this branch to prune it. Right now, it's just not chaotic.
Jumps. It just
Hello again.
splashes your chest.
Ah! It's just hold. I just like. I'm just gonna guess it's like holding a bag of wet bowling balls. Hi.
Yeah, exactly. It's just you're
Go.
just holding a giant hamster ball, a wet hamster ball,
Hi, buddies.
just a bubble.
Hi. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good time. There. Just scritches.
It just whacked.
Okay, have fun. I am now absolutely wet. Yeah, thank goodness for that. Those auction. Right now. Oh, it's you! Thank goodness.
Everyone's gathering on outside.
There's a couple of people who are about to beat themselves up in the training grounds. If
Evening
you would
all.
like to, the whole town has arrived. Hello again. Welcome back. I hope that you're well and that you're safe. Any of you guys know what's going on with Emily?
Haven't seen them today, no.
She just
Well, this
walked,
evening.
stormed right by us, ignored everybody out in the front, and walked into the Healers Guild. And I'm like, okay, she's doing something. I come in, and I turn back and walk back upstairs, and she's not in there. I assume she climbed out a window or something, but I don't know what her deal is. I know that she was pretty seriously hurt recently, but it's not the first time I've seen her do this either. She's always catatonic whenever she comes to this island, which is unlike when I saw her the other day. No matter. If you guys see
I know they
her,
were having
come
some
let me know.
problems a couple hours ago. But
Yeah,
I
I
let
was there
them
for that.
rest at, the clinic for a minute. Since they seemed to not be doing well, so...
Alright. I'll tell you what, let me know if you see her. I need to head to the training grounds for a little bit because some idiots are about to beat the crap out of each other. So I'll be back in a moment.
Alright.
I believe.
Well, I guess I'll keep
Have
an
fun,
eye out
don't
for
die.
her.
Yeah. Good luck.
Next bit, before you go, that one is the new alchemist. So.
Oh, the new alchemist.
Oh, perfect. All right, you got that under control. Wonderful. Oh, hey Ripley. Oh my God. That thing again. All right. I
Yeah. Someone needs to. Door?
Ah, you finally have.
Door?
You finally have been bested by the door.
I see it for like a few seconds and then it
Here,
disappears.
let me try. Let me try.
I got it.
Hey, okay.
Bad door. Okay.
Hi, Emily.
Oh, there she is. She didn't jump out a window at all. Hey. Are you doing good?
You want to be left alone today? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Just know that we're here for you.
Yeah. Yeah?
What do you need to do today? Because I need to ask Reese a couple of questions.
Fair. I know I need to like yes, like earlier today I did mine up a few resources so I can trade with the Crafters Guild for a better mineral. Yeah, I'll go to the Crafters Guild later.
Emily, is there anything you need to do today?
You can always hang out with us if you'd like.
Oh yeah, by the way, Miss Lapis says hi, and that she hopes that you're okay.
Fair.
Set up. Get behind the desk so we can properly sell.
Hmm? Is there a trader out there?
happens when you show up at night. Just to give you your proper orders, whoever I
Okay.
give the contract to, whoever
Since
flies you,
since
follow
I
the
hear a
orders
trader
you do.
nearby, I'm gonna go speak to him. As I do need to buy something I can't get like early. Oh, Emily, you're up. Hey, I was just about to head out. I don't know if you want to join me or not. These doors are frustrating. Frustrating right now. Hello.
Good day. How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Got a question.
You looking to buy some wares?
Yeah. Do you sell any like
There's
fabrics?
2 golems I'm selling.
You're
Nope.
selling 2
I'm
golems?
purely using this stand as a merchant. Yes, 2 golems. 1,000 gold apiece. They can make crystals, do general tasks that you might not want to do, organizing, moving things.
I sadly don't have any. I sadly don't have any 2,000 like 1,000 gold.
You work in platinum?
How much
10
would
platinum
platinum?
apiece. 1,000 gold. 100 platinum for
Oh,
one.
sorry. I was thinking silver. Yeah. Other way. No, I don't have. I don't have that much. Yeah.
Rightio. Well, if that's the case, can't
Yeah.
not do business. Hope you have a nice evening.
Yeah.
Gave me an idea.
Yeah.
Remember the Geist that is...
I do. That's what I was thinking of. But
This would be the perfect opportunity
it
to help
would.
her.
Me just realizing I did
But
my
do you-
math wrong. It would actually be way more. The conversion rate is 10, so it would be 100 platinum per. Don't mind me, I've just realized the conversion rate is 10
Yeah.
per 10 gold per platinum.
No worries.
The economy's in shambles, I swear.
It is.
I
It
don't
is.
even know at this point.
It's almost as if it doesn't exist.
Yeah, if you have any money, you could buy a golem. But I don't.
Shit. If I were to, say, not have the funds to outright buy them, would you be open for renting?
Renting?
For temporary lease?
Potentially. If you have a way to constantly pay me, I will come back. How much are you thinking?
My Google Doc.
Maybe a gold a day?
Howdy there, sir. What are you dealing in?
Greetings. I deal in golems. I have 2 golems that I have no more use for.
Oh,
They can do general crafting of one can do work with crystals, can make base crystals, and the other can
Would that
work
be a
with
good idea?
metals such as gold. They can do general moving around of things and general mishaps of fixing their golem. They do what needs to be
Golem.
done.
so they're craftsman golems?
Per day.
10 gold per
Essentially.
day?
Because it's...
Do a bit of magic, but mostly
Oh yeah,
craftsman.
it is like 100 gold.
They.
Well,
One
1,000 gold.
works in crystals, the other works
Yeah,
in
10 gold per day would be fine.
Okay.
So it would be
They
5
sapient?
gold per morning, and then 5
Depends.
gold in the
I mean,
afternoon.
so they can be.
Procession.
I
Yeah.
have them more on a dulled down basis right now.
Yeah, that seems good.
No morals
souls?
involved.
Would you mind?
The base ones that are easy to get and manage,
Do you want me to pay him first?
Okay.
enough to keep a golem going.
It's my idea, so it's my...
What are you thinking about
Yeah.
for pricing?
But I do have a Not a
1,000
hefty
gold
chunk of
per
gold, because I can't pay 1,000 gold.
or 200 platinum.
But it's like I do have at least a good stash of it.
It's a steep price for a craftsman's golem.
It's very steep.
Yeah, well, these are not your average golems. As stated, they have base souls. Nothing too crazy, but the fact that they can do magic and can form the various amounts of metallic alloys in this one, or that one can make magical crystals that will be empty of mana, they have their uses.
We're going to
Well,
They have no
problem
use to
is-
me.
affect the golem. So
If anyone gets them, we have to be able to turn a
What?
profit from, the
we are-
cost.
we
We're
are
buying
also
as
going to
long-term
Okay.
investment.
infect
I
the
can't
golem
You can
see
buy, and then you can
getting
make more
with
crystals.
disease.
Yeah, but I can't
is
see
only if-
getting
that is
a
only if
1,000 gold
We find
out of one of these when you consider the cost of maintenance, because I'm
misgeist.
more than certain that
Yeah,
problems occur.
it is
with
only if you
actual
find them.
lifespan.
Potentially, if you misuse them.
Even if you're correct, the mishaps happen.
I could.
we'll pay for it today.
Were you two
Yeah, I'll
dealing
pay
in
for
these
it.
already? I don't mean to slide in on your deal if you already were going to make the
Yeah.
sale.
We can't outright buy it, so we're trying to make a plan on renting.
Yeah, we're trying to.
If you want to buy it,
You
you
know-
can rent it out to them. That's a way to make money.
Yeah,
Would you two be amenable to that?
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
Okay.
I say they have
Okay.
many purposes. You can make your money back.
I understand that much.
I can always make more. But the base value of just selling them, well, obviously if I were to do that, then I'd lose out. I need a bit of profit to at least make it
I
worth
understand
my
you gotta
while.
make back your profit. What was the production cost for them? For these two?
Well, if I told you, you'd... I don't want to tell you. It's business.
I have no idea if I'm lagging out or not. Or fluxing. I can't hear at all. Yep, that's what I figured. No. My Wi-Fi doing good? Yeah, good. Here's hoping to go. To go. Nya 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 nya.
Out of character, did you guys just crash? Out of character,
Yes.
did you guys just crash?
I think the whole lobby did. Yes.
You're.
I think the whole lobby did.
You're.
Did that happen to everyone?
That happened to everyone.
Oof. Oof. I was wondering what happened.
Spawn.
Let's go back.
It's you.
That was funny. Teleport. Don't just go through the center. Go to the map room.
Always been here.
Can I get a roll for Rift trying to gauge the price? He's an artisan. He worked with golemances before.
look of pretty nice make. They're definitely not a cheap make. They're of good quality. Like the price of it seems a little steep, but this man looks like he knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Are there any obvious flaws on them I can use to try to show that he knows it's a little steep and can haggle down?
10 a day.
Yeah, 10 a day.
No, damn.
Thirdly, there is one.
Set.
Yeah.
Well, B rolled a 5, so.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I'm stupid.
Actually,
You know what? I have something I can do about this. Grandfather's blessings.
Grandpa's blessings?
Father's blessings. This is not
as a
good.
result of Rift going through the Plague Arc,
Yeah.
Mountain Men gave me an ability. Once per day, I can re-roll a knowledge check by inciting a fever. I will have a fever for 5 minutes, but I can re-roll a knowledge check as feverish delirium floods my mind. Grandfather's blessings.
Sure. Well, with another 5.
God, I'm stupid.
now you're having a
And
fever
now I get to
mid-fucking
negotiate with a
sentence.
fever. Okay, so 1,000 gold per steam. So first, I'd want to try to keep them together. So if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get both of them. That's on the table. So I think with that we can start from a lower point because it's of
Are you
course
all right?
easier.
You seem to be sweating.
I'm tired. Is all. We have a
Well,
lot
a
going
second
on
ago,
here.
you're slurring your words. I'd look
I
like
don't
you're
know
about to
what
pass
you're talking about. I don't
out.
know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. My state is
Okay.
positive for you.
okay, I will give you.
Mm.
That much. So you want 100.
Okay, I will do. 1,200 for the both of them. Get them off you right now, and then I can make it back from blending and giving them the artisans.
175
175. I can do.
for both.
Is there a warranty?
I'll give you a 3-day warranty.
Considering that you're the craftsman, the warranty you give me within that slim time frame really does
Not do wonders for my confidence. I can do 140.
Well, here's the
You're
thing,
saying 3
time
days,
is busy. If you somehow manage to break the golem in 3 days, then I'm gonna just want to take them back, because obviously you're not good enough to keep it in good condition.
I understand that, but if you're not confident that your golems can last without, my own interference, if you're not confident they can last more than 3 days,
Well,
then
I'm
that's-
confident they can last. That's why I give
How
only 3
confident?
days.
Tell you
I'm
what,
confident enough to give that they have 3 days to break.
I'll do 150 if you can give me a 2-week warranty with the stipulation that they are not exposed or they do not suffer damage within extenuating circumstances. So, if by their own machinations they fall into disrepair within 2 weeks, I'll take that warranty and I'll buy them for 150.
1 week for 160. How's that?
I'll take that.
Sure.
Okay.
160 platinum or 16,000 gold. Or 1,600.
You'll see him reach into a portal and rummage around for a minute. You'll see him pull out a bag. Is this character familiar with Aether?
Yes.
You will see the logo of the Dreamers Expedition Guild as he rummages through and pulls out the platinum.
All the platinum's there, yeah?
Yes, I have that in character.
Right here. Golem's yours. This will be your new owner. Do what he says. The contract is his.
Yes, sir.
Here is a sending stone for your warranty.
You have a name, sir?
My name is Arnold Goldbruth.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Goldbruth. My name is Rift. It's a pleasure
Nice to
doing
meet
business
you
with
as well. Pleasure doing business.
Now.
That's
No.
all I came here to sell
Enter.
today. I bid you adieu, gentlemen.
I do.
Good day.
Have a good
Now
one.
it's- Come with me behind the counter. Now it's hard.
Get back, get back behind the counter.
What can I help you with today?
Immediately. We wish to help a certain Geist to not be sick anymore due
Yeah.
to a plague she got from the swamps. If you
I
remember
see.
her.
I
Yeah.
see. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
So you want to take these golems that I have just acquired and expose
Just
them
one of them.
to a rampant disease capable of infecting spectral beings as well as mundane ones.
Just one of them.
Because I was there when she got
Possessed.
infected. I know what we're dealing with. And if it can
Yes.
infect a fucking ghost, you bet your ass it can infect a fucking construct.
Yes. That is the
Yeah.
plan. We can't touch a ghost, but we can touch a construct.
Why don't you just get Why don't you just get gloves of ghost touch?
That's a thing?
Do the gloves allow equipment to touch them?
If Ghost Touch is an enchantment that you can put upon anything that allows it to interface with spectral beings. Now, that aside,
How easy is it to...
these golems, right?
Okay.
I actually would not be confident exposing them to that level of danger right away, both from an investment point of view and an ethical one.
That's fair.
Fair.
Now, there's plenty of other uses. Oh fuck!
Fuck! I hate having to be the good guy. Okay, so there are other reasons why you would want these two golems.
No, that was the whole idea.
Yeah, that was the entire reason why we thought of buying them.
We have been dealing with this thing for like 2 days.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Yeah, just get Ghost Touch on your fucking surgical tools.
How? Where do we get Ghost Touch?
It's not just the surgical tools.
Well, you need to find an enchanter.
It's the vials. It's the fucking everything.
Yeah.
It's-
It'd be a lot more gold than just sending one, like, give... And
well,
just...
no, actually.
Hmm?
Is there something that... Is there a way to get it to be an aura around a certain object? For... Because I have no idea what the... any of this talk is.
So here's
Yeah.
the reality of it.
Yes.
You are trying to treat a ghost as if they're a normal person and taking every method to create that one-to-one interaction rather than engaging with her as a spectral entity.
We don't really
And
know
you
how to.
Certainly can do that. I just personally feel like you might have more
basically.
fortuitous luck
Yeah.
in trying to engage with her in good faith as a ghost. And if you really want to use vials and use all this shit, it'd be far easier just to put it on her.
Put it on her? Sort of put...
Rather
Put it
than making
on
the
her?
surgical tools and the vials and everything affect her, make her temporarily.
That's what I was
Oh.
talking about with the radius thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do
So
something like
everything
that.
can affect her.
You would want a death mage, in all likelihood, or someone
Death mage?
capable of dealing in death.
There is a death elemental floating around.
Hi.
He's come here recently. I saw her in the Glass City.
Yeah.
hell's that?
I have no idea.
All right. Yes. Hi, Remix. Do you wanna loan a construct?
Loan? A
I've got 2 constructs here out for loan.
Brrysta.
I'm alive.
I've just made a very large
Again.
investment and need to make some money back, and so if either of you
I
over
messed.
there are interested, I've got 2 constructs,
Acolyte
1
one.
deals in
Acolyte
crystals,
two.
1 makes
Yeah? Oh, 1 second.
They're craftsmen
I just
contracts.
slapped down 10 gold for you.
Anything else?
Thanks to you for the information.
Yeah, thank you for the information.
I appreciate the consultation.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Here,
sorry.
for that, because you did give me a lot, and I like being given.
The Alchemist building.
Give me a piece of paper.
No,
Huh?
Next to potions.
I just hand you a piece.
You'll see him make a symbol. It looks like a skull, but there's a hand coming out of the mouth. That is a glyph for Ghost Touch.
Oh.
Use that. It is not a spell, but if you find someone who knows what that is and can use that glyph, then you'll be fine. It's like the rune. Death comes for us all.
Yes. I'm going to take it instead of him because he's clearly having troubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was dying for a minute.
Alright.
Yep. Thank you.
So why does Neil
Anyway.
exactly?
I wanted to see your haggle skills, Acolyte 1, Acolyte 2.
Would
Instead,
you like
what am I seeing?
construct craft?
You talking about healing? You flirting with the idea of actually buying golems instead of making them yourself?
Ren doesn't need
Why am I
anything
even
past the
teaching
Griffin
your
barrel,
alchemy for?
but,
Halifax, Triss, how about you
Hmm.
two?
Well,
Sorry, what was the offer again?
quick and dirty healing.
Yeah.
Something other than
2 constructs, 1 deals in crystals, 1
that.
deals in metal.
Yeah.
Besides, we weren't going to buy. We were going to rent and then
Metal,
do
potentially.
the one thing and then. Yep.
Yeah, and then
Give it
return
back.
them.
You,
Yeah.
What do you want?
your younger generation never want to own anything.
I was thinking
Always
a
rent
relatively
this,
simple
rent
thing to
that.
practice runes with.
Also, when
Maybe
you're
a
doing
ring
something,
that I
do
could
it
put a ring
right,
on.
not quick and dirty. Now let me get a look at these
like a
golems.
series of rings you
It's like a
can
soda for
experiment
you,
and
but
test
like,
things.
well,
Sure. Copper stuff.
They don't have blocks for legs.
By all means.
you
Obviously,
missed,
they're great. I
people
wanted
were
something
worried and they wanted to make sure you got back. Okay.
Visually appealing.
I would want one more
Instead
durable
of
method
dirty
of that.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to pay for it, of
golems.
course.
Yeah, it was kind of obvious,
All
but
right.
yeah.
Come on,
They're
let's go to the
they're
artisan's guild.
artisan.
Let's
They're artisan
get this
golems.
going. I gotta figure these
Yeah.
They're
Follow me.
made to make things.
Oh.
So you gotta have very dexterous hands and
Large bottoms,
just
I
be-
see.
I'm pretty sure that's just for flair.
Yeah.
Flare.
Yeah, flair.
Make golems, I
Flare.
only made them from hands, torsos, heads, and some block legs.
Flesh golems.
No,
Yeah,
they
flesh
need to look
golems.
good with everything.
Rift sent me to pick you up.
What is wrong with people?
Sorry.
Yeah, no idea.
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Everybody's different and messed up in their own way.
Yeah.
Still have the crystal.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Good. At least you didn't lose it.
Common mix of Halifax, though, with an H.
So, you wanted to do something quick and dirty? I will follow you and judge.
Well, we can't really get the clay right now without a
Yeah.
merchant.
Yeah.
Because I don't think you can really
I mean,
take the dirt around here.
there is a pond
Oh
nearby.
god, that deer's back.
Come on, Graham.
Hi.
Hello.
Pokes me in the chest.
What abomination is this?
Duh.
We just call it the deer.
You should put it out of its misery.
Follow me then.
Eh,
Oh, we kind of can't.
Can't you see it's an affront to existence itself?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
everyone can say that about anything and everyone in existence.
Yeah.
It's gone. Good.
Not something
It's
that
gone.
It's not gone. It's haunting us.
Yeah.
kinda. It can understand us, by the way.
You don't smell anything.
I hope you know this.
Yeah. It's getting cold. What did you do?
He just put his hoof on your face and slowly slid it down.
Oh, okay. Just on the face? Alright.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Kill it.
Where did you go?
Just the large crystals,
Do you need help? Do you need any sort
the
of
aura around it.
Same deal. We're supposed to be working
Yeah.
together.
This is a mutual combat area, I should mention.
Yeah, we can't really
Both
kill
parties
things
have
here.
to.
See you again. I'm glad you're
Yeah,
alive.
You
both
carry
parties.
any
Two.
alchemy fire?
No.
I don't.
Well, you should be. An alchemist fire is the first weapon of choice for any alchemist.
Where'd you
Worth
get
their
that?
salt, anyway.
From Mathes's room, right?
Yeah. I mean, I do have
We should
this.
create
I
some.
just pull out like a good chunk of like fire crystal. I do have this fire crystal.
Oh yeah,
That
you
would be
did get
like
that from.
throwing
Yeah.
a bar of gold to defend
forest.
yourself. No.
I mean,
You guys will
gold
be
is
making
very,
alchemist
very
fire.
heavy.
Supposed to be on medicine for this.
Yeah, it would be like a heavy,
After.
heavy chunk.
After we make the clay.
Yeah.
I do have earth magic, so I can just lift clay out of the earth.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we on a headache,
Floating
sorry.
island.
We are on a floating island. So if everybody took a little piece each time they visited, this place would just crumble apart.
Yeah.
Nature is there to be exploited. Be used for the higher beings.
But we are not in nature. We are in a completely artificial island.
Artificiality is to be exploited.
Yeah. Artificiality was made by people to be used.
What artificial means.
Why don't you come inside? It's breezy out here.
Show us more of the pictures.
Yes.
Come on.
Super cool picture.
I want to
Yeah.
see your pictures.
Besides, we're not here to get like a huge chunk of clay. Just like a.
Just
What was it, like this size?
just like an arm sized. Oh no, it needs to be pretty big.
Okay.
Hi
Take as
Emily,
much
are
as you
you
can.
feeling any better? Are you feeling any better? Okay.
Okay.
Confidential. Yes, I know. I don't trust it either. If anything, Doctor's probably.
Into healing people.
She seems feeble-minded.
She's talking to the slime girl.
I wonder if she's doing good at all.
I trust from me.
Not safe.
Hey, Emily.
You just feel a
It's
claw in
fine,
your
here
back.
is guild.
Hi Emily, are you
Wait,
You
Emily.
doing good?
It reminds me.
just look at okay, I see the book.
Didn't she used to
Don't
have
recognize
blonde hair?
anything in it.
You know, it's Emily's journal.
Yeah, she used to have long hair. Actually,
It's her journal.
aha, this is tied up in the back. That's why.
What happened to her?
I don't really know.
Don't know.
The Star of David.
Marsley is trying to figure out something not
Are you
good.
okay?
Reference something
Oh,
about drowning.
David.
That is all.
Oh. It's those things. It's those things again.
Records here too.
Balls.
Oh my god.
Patient record is that way.
Balls?
If you wanna take a look. I can
Are you
go
thinking about balls again,
Balls to
Alkanet?
the wall.
Let's just close the book and hand it back.
Healers Guild. Come on.
Alright.
And an expletive, by
Inside
the way.
Healers Guild.
Medicine. Where would Doctor keep a patient-specific medicine? Da-da-da-da.
You were suspecting
Wow,
the
if
usual.
a bunch of healers are searching for the medicine that Doctor prescribed to Emily,
Hello,
they
I'm
should be
doing
able to
good.
find it.
He's hoping that audio is actually pretty good.
Alright. We'll wait for the search team to get
Now
over.
the quickest way to end any pain is death, by the way.
Ren, what's going on?
The best medicine.
It is, but we don't really get to
Yes,
see
yeah.
the afterwards of it, so
Yeah,
I kind of don't
that's
want
not-
to do that.
Yeah.
Always with these critics.
Everyone is a critic.
Yeah.
Check under the bed. There's usually stuff under the bed.
So am I. You're still clayless.
Yeah, let's go get some clay. Can we choose by the pond?
But we still
At
do
least-
have.
If we're gonna-
Yes, but I will have to say,
Yeah.
someone's potion is fermenting there, so we can't take clay next to the rocks.
Oh, fair. I was thinking like straight in the middle of the pond.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, just deep in the pond a little bit.
Alright. Alright, let's get going.
Would be a
This'll
perfect place
be-
to put a temple.
A temple?
Yeah. You know, like the play. The Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
They're nice.
Yeah. I don't know what he expects to learn from that one, but
What he said.
Yes.
The wood of a tree end. Work for that potion you taught me.
Which one?
The potion of growth.
If you want it to be permanent, it needs to be a specific kind of branch. Right? Yes. There's your answer.
It was just a living tree that I was told.
No,
And it
it needs to
was
be a
over
dead
100.
tree.
A dead tree?
Yes.
You're not gonna tell me he's gonna
then I
shrink
fucked up.
back.
No. Wait, I confused it. That was a different potion. Yes, it was a live tree.
Okay.
Berries.
The 100. I think you were talking about the drow poison.
Yes. Correct, acolyte.
The 100-year-old tree
Yeah.
was the tree that I got was a 100-year-old oak tree root.
Yeah.
That one was not fun to get, but the little maiden that got it
like the
basically asked for a finger of a tree ant that was incredibly old. Like,
Yes.
you don't understand how old that guy was.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have.
I mean, if we
dirt,
chop it down,
and
then we
have
can figure
water,
out how much it's old.
clay.
Yeah.
No, get down and dirty.
But like,
Just, do this as I just reach my hand and just brown, just a brown color wave just out my hands and just cuts a deep block out of the dirt.
Very good. You will use your hands.
Just like compress and scoop. Yoink.
figure out what.
To see if there's actually clay or is it just all dirt, like the ponds where I grew up. 13. There is clay.
Alphagor, you lived in a not alcove, swamp area. I forgot what it's called. Swamplands.
Swamp marshland.
Yeah, I was thinking of Minecraft. How you can turn dirt into clay.
I actually grew up on a peninsula, which in reality was where'd it go? Which in reality was just a fucking island because it was surrounded by water on all sides. But we call it a peninsula because the Delaware River doesn't fucking count for some reason.
Oh.
Alright. I'd say we'll get like a torso-sized piece of clay, just so we have enough.
Fair. Yeah. Is a block of dirt you've grabbed from the ground enough, or?
Toss it over there. That's just dirt. It's not clay.
Oh.
There's just always a marshland of dirt from everything pouring back into the water.
Ah, fair.
This ain't no Minecraft.
You.
As I just start like covering my hands in just dirty, muddy clay. Just
like
use
grabbing
Nether's magic to compress it. Pull it up.
I mean, I just grab as much as I can.
I just hold it in a neat bubble.
Yeah. Nice.
To keep its form. It is very squishy.
Yeah.
Do you think this will be enough?
If not, there's more.
To make the golem out of pure clay, with everything, you are gonna have to get a little more.
More clay?
Yep.
There we go.
Oh, look, cooperation.
Yeah, cooperation.
Sinks into the clay, adding to the mass.
Yeah.
I would have killed the armor to get the clay.
That's just me. That should suffice.
Okay. Yippee. You. Wait to take it off your hands, or?
Keeping this thing from falling apart and being droopy. This thing is hard to hold.
Yeah.
Okay, where do you think? Where shall we put it, since the Killer's Guild is being used?
I mean, if it's too droopy, you can always like dry it out a little bit.
It becomes a lot harder to mold.
Oh no. I've out of character. I've worked with clay before, so I know that there's like multiple stages to it. I assume we're on like the really wet stage since we just grabbed it, versus the really versus the moldable stage, like still really moldable. It's not like too leather dry, but it's like not too wet. It's not on that stage yet.
Where in the world do we go?
Not him.
Next couple of steps should be so easy. I'm not even gonna help you. I'm just going to wash.
Alright.
Whenever we do make the golem, shall we put the crystal in the head or the chest?
I mean, I always thought of the crystal as like a heart. But it would also make sense if it was the brain too.
Well, think about it. What are the the drawbacks of putting the crystal on a head?
It would be very intuitive to dispatch, because whenever somebody is trying to attack you, in my experience, they go for the head if it's available.
Yeah.
Good.
The chest
what about
has
the
more
chest?
mass.
Yeah, the chest does have a bit more mass to it. Usually.
Usually.
So since we're thinking about biology, should we add something into the clay to make the like chest area a bit more like defensive? You know, like bones? Not bones, but like how people have bones in them. To stop
The
harm.
ribs, the
Yeah, ribs.
femur, the everything.
Yeah.
Like a cage for the heart.
Yeah.
You could always add sticks as some kind of rebar.
Yeah.
Yes, abuse nature for your creation. I love it.
Oh hey, there's the
Yeah, the water mage.
Archmage of Water.
Yeah. I was thinking about it
Why is the
and
deer purple?
why is deer purple?
A regular deer, except for, you know, that.
What was
More critters.
Okay, we're gonna, it feels like a normal PvP
What's the method we use?
A lot of things in Aether. Do you
Yeah.
think we should go to the Artisans Guild over there? Because we are making
Yeah,
something.
we are making something, so yeah. We can head to the Artisans Guild. Let's say maybe we can use another crystal to, like, kind of unwet the clay. So that it's, you know, more usable than wet.
Any hesitation to make lines,
Uh-huh.
any problems, any
Oh, we're going to the Crafters Guild?
simplicity of it. You'll find what works for you.
We're going to the Crafters Guild? Question mark?
That black bronze ring and try it on that one.
Thank you.
Third Artisans Guild. What's the... Wait, there's a difference?
Alright.
I have no idea. I have no
Okay,
idea
I've
if
been
there's a
saying it
difference.
wrong.
Show you guys around Aether. Make a few things.
By all means, here you go.
Hey, wanna go for a walk? You feel like joining, or you wanna just hang out here?
Oh. Your body completely covered her. I didn't even realize she was there.
Likewise.
I'll be back for you soon. Come on. Coming through. Or not. Okay.
You should see me holding a big old ball of
Welcome to the
clay.
island of Aether, a home for miscreants, adventurers, and
Is there anywhere?
that ball of clay.
Yes, we're gonna stick a earth crystal into it and make a very rudimentary golem.
Yeah.
Where did he go? He's teaching us
He's somewhere.
how.
There he is.
Didn't you forget something?
Where your placement was. You know, where you're located is what I mean. Not the hierarchy.
No, what a golem. Didn't you forget something? How are we supposed to activate it? What do we need?
Well, like a little air pocket inside of it.
Yes. A catalyst. That's correct. So, we can put the golem together right away, and then put the catalyst on top of the crystal. We can do that. It's sloppy, but we can. Or we integrate the catalyst directly into the golem, so it will more easier to always activate the golem without having to carry a catalyst all the time.
Yeah.
happened to you? Mister wear armor. You look like you went the
Did he freeze up?
lawnmower.
Yeah, he phased. The flux. Doesn't help when I have a headache. You back? Yippee! He's back.
Oh gosh. So, is there any way? Is there anywhere? Come closer. Closer this way. This way. This way. There you go. Is there anywhere where we can craft the golem's body here? Okay. Alright, wonderful.
You need to be assertive. I'm gonna get him. Ah, there you go.
Hello, I got a question. Are you a crafter?
Yes.
Yes. Do you know if this is appropriate spot to? What's the question?
Work on this project.
Yeah, to work on the
Basically.
project here.
The golem. Sure, you can. Just had some people run over, make some rings. But, you can if you want. Just, you know, if you find anything out of place, you should put it back where you found it, of course.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
We'll clean the clay afterwards.
Yeah, it's bound to stick on the table.
As I just drop the clay. There we go. Okay, so first we need basically the rebar.
Yeah.
And I can just grow. I just need one stick, and then I can force it to grow as much as it be.
I'm amazed you didn't try to rip a tiny little
Good.
splinter.
Gonna watch over the clay.
Yeah.
We don't want him getting lost.
Oh, you watch over the clay? Okay. Oh, he sent me out to make sure you don't get lost.
Be grateful for thy creators.
The things of leaves.
You feel an immense weight pulling you down to the ground. You are
And it in a circle. And just in a lattice shape, in a lattice work, like a chain link fence, just basically just make it grow out more branches, and then at the end just encircle the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Simply just making a lattice work branch cage.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah, I guess it is just rock clay.
Just bash it on the table. Yep, sturdy. It's good. Well, for our purposes, anyways.
Yeah. Do you mind if I just like, what's it called? Need the clay, since I know that we gotta get it.
By all means.
Okay. Because I know doing this would also make it drier too, and of course without bubbles.
Basically, we need to make a stick figure so it be supported by its own, so it can support its own weight.
Yeah. This is hard work. I forgot how hard it is to knead.
Yes. Making a golem is hard work. That's correct. Do not forget it.
Yeah, I won't. I won't forget it.
Just start.
You can make the Stick.
expanding the it just
Yeah.
expands a piece of the latticework cage
It'd be a beautiful skeleton if you made it
into
all lattice.
basically a stick figure. Have you seen that one guy who made a chair out of a living sapling?
I have not.
Like in real life? It is
hope the sapling died.
exactly like that. It is exactly like that.
Yeah.
Just growing and just letting it twist and bend
Yeah.
into the shape of a very chunky skull.
Yeah.
It just grab his legs. I mean, the arms first.
Yeah.
As it's just in a double helix that turns into a ball at the end. Same for the left arm.
Okay.
Nope, and
The clay's starting
they're
to.
going to need to be segmented.
I was saying, like, the clay's starting to be dry enough to mold correctly without it being, like, super wet. So I think it's time to just, like, make a few chunks. Here, this would be for the arm. The other arm. Of course. Yeah, this would be for the head. Running out of clay, but got legs. And, of course, the torso. There. That
Reach out
sized
in
properly.
Those vines that
No,
crawl on
it's
the
not.
walls, just in
This leg's a bit too
braids,
large.
a-
So equally sized. How's the head doing? Good enough. Okay.
Let's say a twist knot. There you go. Do you think I should make it like plantigrade or digitigrade? Your foot or
Oh.
my foot? My guess would be your foot, since your foot can support
Yeah.
a lot more weight.
Yeah.
But mine
And we
be
don't need to deal with
a
the
bit
whole
springy.
package that comes with Digigrade.
As I just make as close as I can to a 3-pronged plantigrade foot. Plantigrade, because it's a plant right now.
Yeah.
That's amazing. And
It
just
is.
do the same for the right leg.
Alright. So do you want me to start adding clay to what part of the body? Starting off with legs, chests, or what?
Basically, I just made a wicker basket man.
Yeah. Beauty.
That should work. Yes.
Okay. I've already taken the steps and separated out the parts of the clay for each body part. I'll just probably wait until the flux isn't getting him. Okay. So, here's a bit of. I've already taken the steps to separate out the clay for individual pieces. Here is one for the legs. I'll just hand you this. Yeah. Well, I can grab the other leg. I've also made sure that they're the same.
Just going to make
Hopefully water mage, you're not gonna
basically
steal
an
our clay.
action figure leg.
Yeah.
So you know how an action figure has little hinge joints?
Acolyte 1, Acolyte 2.
Yeah.
Look,
Huh?
it's a whale.
Yes.
Whale blubber is pretty good for chemical substances. We can
Yes,
hunt
but
it now.
Yes, but I think it's an undead whale and also more powerful than all three of us combined.
Yes.
It is the Archmage of Water.
It is.
Anyways. How it became the Archmage of Water, I have no fucking idea. Because I don't think it talks.
Oh mijn god, ik kan gewoon vloeiend Nederlands praten nu. Hoor je dit? Ik kan gewoon vloeiend Nederlands praten.
We can always ask it.
Wat bedoel je? Ik weet ook niet
Hey,
wat de fuck ik zeg, want ik
what's
heb
your
alleen
name?
gewenst dat ik vloeiend deze taal
Afgor.
kan praten, maar ik heb
Do you
niet
talk?
gewenst dat ik deze taal kon begrijpen. Oh, dit is geweldig.
Kinda.
Just remember,
Fair enough.
Califax finds out.
Okay. That was the only question. Oh, I almost patted you with a hand covered in clay.
Master tell you make a wish.
Anyway.
At least we now know that it does understand common.
Right. I didn't even question if it understood common or not. There's so many things here that knows common. It's just normal day.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
why I'm gonna.
It's called common.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be called common if it wasn't common. It would be called rare. Do you speak rare?
Rare.
I only speak well done.
Because it's rare.
Just basically make a hinge joint out of clay.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on the foot.
shin, and
It's
then
like making the foot like near close.
just make the
How did you do your feet? Is it like 3 prongs too, or just almost the ball like I currently have
the
it?
skeleton is currently 3-prong.
E. Okay.
3-prong.
I'll give it toes. Just. Oh wait. No, now I have to do it to the other. There. That's the problem using this hand when working with details. This guy's gonna be a whole lot worse.
I've been trying to use my claws as little as possible.
Yeah. Just like fixing the little ankle, not ankle, knee, and then working on the thigh. Here we go.
Right, now for the body,
Yep.
we're going to need to
The clay is
basically
still over
just
here.
pack it inside.
Yeah. Here's
But-
the body clay.
But we do need to put the crystal in
Yeah.
before
We should also probably roll it out
actually.
too. You know, it's still like a ball of clay. Versus like if we smash it down, and then we can pack it up and around. I don't know if I gave you the clay or not.
Be careful. You need to be subtle. Very slowly put in the crystal, or else it might react unexpectedly.
Yep. Smashed it in.
As I just basically part the basket edges and just gently place it in and then slowly close it again.
Yeah. Also, is it in the lattice that you made?
It's now in the lattice, yes.
Alright. I thought the body was that way, but
No. What do we need to do with clay once we finished forming it?
We've made the head?
Fire it once we make the rest of it.
Well, no, we keep drying it because it's currently on like the flexible stage. So once it reaches leather hard, that's when we can fire it. Or bone dry, actually, bone dry. Not making sure that all the moisture's
Point where
gone.
it is sucking in water and not just having
Yeah.
water slightly in it. Yeah, we also question.
Yeah.
Would it having the crystal inside of it with the little pocket that it's in make it blow up?
If the pocket,
while firing.
yeah, if there's an arrow pocket in it, it would blow up. Although if you make a hole, sadly, sadly there would be a space where there's like a way into the lattice, but it wouldn't blow up if there's a hole that connects the air pocket to the thing. I just realized we can make it like a mouth.
We could just pack it in fully in clay.
Yeah, we could just pack it fully in clay.
But that has its advantages and its cons. So
Yeah.
yeah, let's make it so it's fine to be fired without making a hole in it.
Yeah.
Just basically take a big old scoop of clay and just start packing it in. Just open up the lattice work. Start first, gently place it over the crystal. Pat. And just pack it in with as much clay as it needs before I can close it up.
Yeah.
If we were to eat, it would be gold or crystal. But that would only be required if we were to
Start
run low.
closing up the lattice work back.
Understand. Do you
Each time I
that
use my magic in order to move the
Very quickly put
wooden
the head in there.
elements, you just hear it crackling, and why is Julian now Jesus?
Julian, what are thou doing?
I would like you two to help carry these
What?
bottles to the library.
Little eye pockets.
I knew Jesus. He was a very skilled
long-dead
monk.
Lich. Yeah, I heard that he was a long dead lich that we just kept blaming stuff on.
Yeah, that was after he died.
Yeah.
I just start packing in the skull and the neck joint for the head.
Yeah.
Now, for the hands, since hands are really difficult to make, I've heard
You want to make them mittens?
because
Yeah, they are
no,
actually really
I
difficult.
I want them to be able to grab onto stuff with relative dexterity of just a humanoid.
Yeah, but like remember, they gotta like the wrist has to like bend sideways, up and down. Even like each bone has to like do stuff. And even like the wrist has to like twist, bend, and of course
Shall we
go
make it a
every.
ball and socket joint, or shall we make it more hinge? Loose hinge.
Ball and socket hinge. For this.
We'll use some of the tools.
Ball and socket.
Yeah, our wrists are like
I already have the base
really
item.
weird.
Yeah.
Ton of
I heard there's many bones in the wrist, so I have no idea.
Oh yes, there.
Excuse me.
There is so many.
I need to borrow a chisel.
Oh, okay.
You just see basically a clay dummy on an unfired clay dummy.
Yep. Currently.
Have fun with that. Careful, 30% of automata go crazy within the first few weeks. And try to kill everyone around them. Alright.
Alright.
That's why we need a kill switch for the golem.
Oh yes,
Yeah, a really big hammer.
Yes, that's a good kill switch.
Where do you want to do this?
Yeah.
My tower.
Oh,
Try to
hole.
get as many done as possible.
Making a metal golem quite just yet.
Yes?
I'm interested.
The only better material I could think of is in porcelain, but I have no idea how porcelain is made.
Same. I don't know how porcelain's made. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just, like, more clay, right? Like, it's just fine kind of clay. Yeah, I've made a bowl before.
It's slightly outdated
Bones like a
technique
joint.
of the shamanistic practices, but I'm familiar with magical scarsing.
Hinge for the elbow.
Only met one person, which would be my.
For the hands, I'm just going to settle with having it be a hinge.
Fair.
Just for this time.
Well,
Hi,
like-
thank you, by the way.
So.
Like a hinge for what, though? Since... Oh, like the wrist?
The wrist, yes.
Okay.
Since I'm just going to use my magic in order to do the fingers.
Fair enough. You know, since
magic
it's...
again.
I mean, I don't want to... It's hard work, but we don't want to spend all day.
Hold on. It's use. What I'm going to do is first make the first finger. The first 3 segments of the finger, and then basically use the magic in order to turn the rest of the
Okay,
clay,
hair in my mouth.
well, whatever's needed, into that same thing, and then I'll mold the thumb.
Yeah. Even though each finger is different. Yeah. It works.
Yeah, but this is a golem. It doesn't have to be the different.
Yeah.
Shush.
Also, there's Mr. Dull over there. You see? Sorry. Completely irrelevant. The man I need to talk to.
It's not irrelevant, because it's you. You are relevant.
Yeah.
As I just start... Just like... Just
I just like...
cutting it in segments.
So whatever you
rolling it
do,
out.
don't give your golem a name. Just call it golem.
We can't name him Timothy.
Why not?
Because if once given a name, you may grow attached to the thing. And if you grow attached to the thing, you may hesitate to kill it.
Fair.
I'd have to get a look at the circle because I don't remember all of the
Okay.
entities.
I already made a finger.
If
I know.
it disobeys you.
Like, literally, it's easy. Just, like, roll it into a tube and cut it. Finger. I'm sorry, man. It's...
Okay.
I've worked with
So
the clay
just
before. I
take it-
know what I'm doing.
Just
I know what to do.
to put it in the paw, I just grab a handful of clay and just 5 other ones just starts to spring up out of the clay like Terminator.
Yeah.
Like the reverse Terminator.
Yeah, just, like, fingers bouncing from one hand to another. Yeah, perfect.
It's taking them. I just
Yeah.
need to pick them out of the clay.
Oh, pick them out of the clay. Okay.
Yeah, there's just fingers growing.
2, 3,
There you go.
4. We need a whole another hand. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
There
the
you
other one. There you go.
Yeah.
Alright. Would you actually mind taking half of these so you can do the other hand?
Yeah, I don't mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom.
Oh, I thought we were going to do like.
Oh, 4.
3 fingers.
My butt forgot.
Yeah, let's just make it. Let's make it 4. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right. As I just start.
You can tell I'm.
Indent.
Yeah.
Place.
Yeah.
And just fuse it together. There we go.
There you go. 2,
Oh, hi, Mr.
3,
Dell. You just see
Hello.
a clay dummy being made.
4 fingers.
Just a white clay dummy.
He's cheating. He's using magic.
Alright, I ain't gonna ask. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for my business partners, Boney. I don't know if you've seen them.
I have not.
I've
I wouldn't recognize him if I did, though.
Yeah, I don't think I've spoke to him before.
Oh yeah, didn't you need to talk to Mr. Dell?
I did. Do you know if you sell any like fabrics, or do I need to like find some?
I carry some of the basics, but you know, the fancy stuffs I got to check some. What's you looking for?
Kind of like, do you have any like spider silk?
That stuff's pretty hard as it comes by. Let's see if I got some of these in stocks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I got good handfuls in stocks actually.
Yeah. That's not the answer. Out of character, that's not the answer I expected.
What the hell?
Oh, you just have it on you?
I got a good roll.
Yeah. Got a
Well,
good
you
roll.
know, it's, you know, commons and ups.
Yeah.
You know, don't get me wrong.
Oh wait,
it's,
hold
you
on.
know, it's, you know.
Sorry, I have clay on my hands from doing this.
told you to freaking message him.
You want?
I couldn't.
To, you know,
I couldn't
talk
message
to
him.
afterwards. I mean, you can finish up. So.
Yeah, I can talk to you afterwards.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
You know, I got it.
Yeah.
It's just not something that's you know, people want. So I don't think it's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah, no worries. I'll just finish up this
I got
first
stuff
before. Yeah.
Yeah, you comes finds me. You know, I tends to be easiest to find.
Yeah. Although when it
Alright,
comes
well,
to
you,
messaging you, it's quite hard.
Yeah, you never know.
Glimmergold and his magic herbal remedials will be open soon.
What's? No idea. I think he was advertising something, but that just went through one ear and out the other.
Everywhere you go, you can't come away from magic.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, you finishes this, and we'll catches up.
Yeah, we'll catch up.
I think just start.
People become too reliant on magic. They don't even know how to do real stuff.
I mean, I know how to do it. It's just. What is this?
A thumb.
Oh. Yee.
Like thumb.
You know, when an anti-magic field comes, you can always rely on the alchemy.
Has that happened once before? The anti-magic council? Or boundary? There. Hand fully formed.
The anti-magic solar flare.
Solar flare.
Forget about it. Long time ago.
So the body is done. The body is complete.
Yeah. Because yeah, we got the head, torso, hands, arms, legs, feet. Yeah, we got it all.
Now the crystal is in. The basket is in.
Yeah.
And basically the skeleton is in. So now we just need to
Bring it to life.
now we just need to find how to
Yeah, how to like.
first we need to fire it and
Yeah.
then find a catalyst in order to bring
Yeah.
it online.
Yeah.
I've heard it used. I heard that used term before because it sucks in stuff from the ley lines.
Yes, it's on the
But
ley line.
it's-
online.
yeah.
That's what it means.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm using that term correctly. I don't fucking know.
No worries.
Alright. So,
What you meant to say is to animate the golem. To bring it to.
Yeah.
Yes. To bring it into being.
I mean, it's... Well, I wouldn't call it a perfect fireplace. That would work. Yeah. Typically a kiln is more
do you think it?
closed off, but... Do I think what?
Do you think it too hot? Since that can melt metal.
Oh, yeah.
Bring it to glowing temperature, and so it'll be too hot for it to. It will just shatter.
Yeah.
The clay.
It would...
And also, burn the wood inside
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, it would. Is there any other source of fire here? Julian?
Look behind you.
I know. I didn't even think about it until I started slowly turning my head. I mean, once again, it's still an open source, but...
It's still an open flame.
Yeah.
We could always just make a kiln.
You're right.
Because the area behind the Healers Guild is always open to stuff.
Yeah. Although hopefully Doctor's not going to try to yell at us to get off his lawn.
Oh my gosh, that one was funny.
It was.
But they weren't a part of the Healers Guild, and we were going to need that space in like a matter of 2 minutes anyway.
Yeah.
Are you part of the Alchemist Guild?
No, the Healers Guild. Doctor is the...
Well, I am. And I'm gonna show these healers where it's at.
Yeah. So, are we gonna, like, leave the dummy here to set up a kiln back there, or... Like, what...
I mean...
What are we thinking?
It is pretty moldy? No, that's not the word.
Moldable?
Malleable. It is very, very malleable.
Yeah. I mean, if we take a crystal... I forgot what kind of... I already forgot what kind of crystal. Is it a water crystal to remove water from the clay?
Salt and air?
Salt and air.
Suck in the water and... Oh my gosh, you're correct. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm thinking of right
Hold
now.
on.
Is what when when I was over by the fountain, like walking here, I was like, what crystal was it? Because I forgot what it was. But it totally can be used here.
So it went from regular mana crystal,
Yeah.
to a water crystal by putting it in.
Oh yeah, like
By putting it in water with salt.
Yeah.
And we basically boiled it.
Yeah, we boiled it.
And then it turned into air because of steam.
Yeah.
And then we put it into the earth for earth crystal.
Yeah.
So now besides, if I just make it levitate with the magic, it'll just degrade the complexity of it, basically, since it'll just mold everything and just
Yeah, and then it just Besides, the whole back half of the place.
Stuff.
The whole back half of the thing's not gonna be perfect either, since we made it facing upward.
Oh, right.
Yeah. It's nothing
This
to
is
be...
annoying. Alright,
Yeah. So, do you have like an air crystal on you?
How do
or
we
what?
move it?
Yeah, Yeah, because it's currently not wet, but not leather dry. Oh, I know.
Do you remember? Do you?
Do you have a string? We could cut the clay off. Instead of trying to like rip it up,
Yes.
we can more easily like slice it from the table.
There has to be a twine. There has to be. Well, I do
Yeah.
have my. I do have my.
You have hair.
Like hemp. Yeah, I have my hemp twine.
Oh.
That I use for stitching and then mana healing it.
Yeah.
Healing the whatever I'm stitching closed.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just bring out a spool of very, very thin hemp twine. I had to like fray it, and it's just so annoying to make.
Yeah. Fair.
Here, grab this end.
Yep. I mean, it's long enough that we'd need. Oh.
Yep. Nope.
There. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash this.
Yeah.
Pardon.
Here.
Is it just dip it into the barrel and just.
Very good.
And just like slowly like lift up the head.
I need to check something real quick.
I'll
I'll be right back. Don't
Alright.
mess anything up while I'm away. I'll be right back.
Okay, have
No
fun,
worries.
don't die.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what did you say?
Have fun, don't die.
You should wish me to die.
Good luck, die.
Dying is great. That's better.
Okay, have fun, die.
I will need your help lifting this this boy up.
Okay.
Here. I don't know which half you want to get, the head or the torso. Or the head or the legs.
So we both get the torso.
Yeah, we both
You
get...
grab the legs. I grab the head.
Okay. Just like slowly lifting one leg up, putting it onto my arm.
Just
There we go.
lifting it like a
Yeah.
drunk, unconscious person.
Yeah.
Hey, oh.
You
Hello.
need help moving that?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
You just, lays it on the back so I can brings it where you wants.
Thank you.
Incredibly useful.
I know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry, I got the it's all
Just
in one
starts
piece.
to plop. There we go.
This places it right
Just
down.
ignore the fact that it doesn't stop moving. We'll just play it off as
Oh,
it's
yeah,
being
you're-
transported properly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Where's you wants to goes?
Okay.
To the back of the Healers Guild. So
Yeah.
we can make a kiln, basically.
Also, I'm hoping whose ever water this is, they don't mind me just cleaning my hands. Okay. There. No more clay.
This tether is an unionizing. It's
Cheers or furthers?
Okay.
With your
Does it-
permission,
it's just like-
to do a physical examination now to see if I can find any
Just
worthy
make
abnormalities or irregularities for
a dirt
person of
rock
your age
table.
and kind.
Right. Would you mind helping again?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay.
Like, do the same thing.
And just places it on the stone slab.
Shirley, you're free to roll this how you want. I'm basically gonna do like
Perfect.
physical.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you.
Okay, so there is something happening in the Healers Guild.
Yeah.
Let's put a pause on this and do our jobs.
Fair.
Good to go.
Okay.
Punches you in the shoulder gently.
Eventually. Eventually.
guys to
Hi, miss.
use healing magic. Yes. Brrysta?
Oh, there you
I'm
go.
I'm over here. What's happening in the
Are we
healer
allowed
scroll?
in without masks? And is there enough
Yes.
people inside?
There's no plague. But there's a lot of cooks in the kitchen.
Okay.
It's your choice if you want to go in there.
Huh?
which I need to be completely saturated
Your
with a material.
arm.
And I'm looking to increase
Oh, my arm?
material I can put in.
Oh yeah, Ursanthropy.
Yeah.
Lycanthropy but bear.
Yeah.
If you would like to join the guild, I can offer you.
Honestly,
You'd like to sign your name.
Oh, this is an actual guild you can join.
Yes, there's.
Hi.
Hello. What's happening in here?
Yeah, we're just doing examinations. Well, there's also other stuff in there. Hey, as long as Laz has her mask on, I have my mask on. What?
Are you gonna... Did I do a bad?
I'm not taking the risk.
No, it's just.
Inside of the Healers Guild, you can find 2 tables.
It's a dominant thing.
Thankfully, I did wash my hands,
Explain
so
it.
I'm just gonna mask
Why
on.
y'all? I was about to walk downstairs. My path is blocked. Move.
You gotta
slower.
move. Move towards me. Move towards me.
Thank you.
Okay.
I was over looking at some sort of infection thingy. We're kind of figuring it out right now. You need to go and heal some people?
Is there enough
I
people to
mean,
help?
we're healers, so we're here to check up on it.
There's 4 people for 1 patient, so...
Okay.
Heard a lot of voices, so I assume there's a lot of
Yeah. Hey, Emily.
Yeah.
Hi, Emily.
You seem to be doing better.
Yeah, if you guys need anything, let me know, okay?
Alright. Sweet.
Acolyte, are you forgetting how to stand?
Yes.
Hey, fella.
To elongate these things.
When you want
they
to
are
talk
not-
to me, I'm gonna hang up by the pond out front.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
He just comes by and sees me.
Alright. Yeah, I will. Because I know where the... Sorry. Because I know where the pond is.
Mr. Dell.
That'd be easy. He's already running. He'll be by the pond when you're ready. Yeah.
I'm not seeing any negative negatives.
So what are you gonna do now? Are you gonna break in?
Effects from this
Break in.
Yes. You wanted to get inside, but you couldn't.
Oh. No, no worries about that.
No, everything is fine. It's
Yes.
just that
While you were gone, we
there's
had...
too many
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you see
The
just
body
a
is...
stone slab sticking out of the wall, and the clay dummy golem is just laying on it.
You're drying it, I see. Well, while it is drying, we can think about the catalyst. What could it be?
Come this way so we're not interrupting them with the DARP and stuff.
Yeah. But more importantly, where should the kiln be as well? Well, it's near importance as a catalyst, since we still gotta like fire it up. Yeah.
Do you think if we put the kiln up against the wall, anybody would care? The wall that's right there.
Yeah, I mean, that's a building, but yeah, I don't think anyone would care. I guess like the wall here.
No, not
since
this
it's-
building, but this one.
Oh, yeah. I thought I thought we were talking about like using the building.
No, not the outhouse. Not the outhouse. Because that will just stink forever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone would mind if we use the wall as one. Well, that's a kiln.
So, okay. Describe to me the basic shape of a kiln, and I can make it.
Well, it's either like a square or a circle, maybe a mix of both, as there's like one entrance. There's usually like a hole at the top of it to make sure that it doesn't just like explode itself. But the main idea is that there's a fire in the middle of it, while the clay structures are mostly on the outside, not touching the flame, as so it like kind of steams. You know, like it's hot enough in there that it's like boiling. Like,
So
but it's not
basically,
like,
yeah,
like 200 degrees, I
floor,
think.
underground, dome, and hole. Correct?
Yeah, floor,
with a hole
shelf,
right here to-
dome, hole. Julian, stop flying.
Why does he...
I bet his core could make for a great fire golem.
It would. But he's also
elemental,
living.
So, of course. But he's also really powerful enough to kick everyone's ass here, except for maybe the fire, not the...
The water
fire,
mage?
the water archmage.
Yeah.
Archmage of water. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting his name. I don't think we've ever figured it out. We can call him Greg.
Yeah. I was trying to remember that.
Whaley.
Yeah.
So, basically, I just make an indent. Just indent. Cover the indent with a slab. Make sure we can still put stuff underneath of it. And then just conjure a dome above it in just an oval shape. So we
Yeah.
can place it.
Yeah.
And then just over
I know it's magic, you don't like it,
hole
but it
on
works.
top.
We're not here to build a whole kiln.
And then just like a slab door
Yeah.
with a little tiny handle for
Yeah.
just and giggles.
Yeah.
It is very sloppily made.
Yeah. I mean, it works though.
This?
Yeah.
Does this work?
It's good enough.
Piece of shit it is.
It's good
See if
enough.
it works.
I've only just started using my earth magic, so it's fine.
If you were
for what it is.
doing no magic,
Yeah.
maybe you could have done a better job.
Done a better job, but I would be 30 before it would be finished.
Yeah.
So, it is completely made out of stone except for the
The ground?
door.
Oh, the door. Oh, yeah, you said it was like
And
slab.
also the ground, yes. So now we need to basically take it and slot it in, and then it'd be fine. And then
Yeah.
we just need to conjure a fire underneath of it, and then it'd be cooked.
Yeah.
I don't believe that the amount of heat... Where to go?
He's over
I
here.
don't believe that with the amount of heat with the kiln and the amount of clay that is around the crystal, I don't think it will damage it, and I don't think it will turn into a fire crystal either way. I believe we are fine.
Yeah. How do you make a fire crystal?
That is a lesson for another day.
Fair enough. I was hoping for the basics.
To take an earth crystal and basically light it on fire? Or is it more complicated?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Fair.
Alright. I'm just going to...
Okay, moving on.
So you continue? You'll be with Squidman, two people.
Pushing.
Jal chooses. You're gonna be
You can get the other side.
Yep. No worries.
Tails never fails, except when it always does, because I'm unlucky.
Hey.
Probably.
Ready?
You consent.
I made this bed, I'll sleep in it.
As you begin to follow the path more and more, you find that it seems to not lead just to the ocean, but into it. You follow this tether close, you get to the beach, and you begin to open the fucking door, you make connection.
Just the wet... Not the wet slab of clay door, just normal clay, I guess.
Yeah.
Just slot it in.
There we go.
And just close it and just... Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's time for the fire.
Now for the fire... how hot does it usually need to get?
Like, my mind's bouncing from 200 to 400. 435 to be more exact.
Very hot.
Yeah,
That is-
very hot,
that is
basically.
Decently freaking hot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Celsius? Or...
Fuck if I know.
Probably
I mean, we're
Fahrenheit?
American, so Fahrenheit probably.
Yeah.
Okay, okay, wait, let me... So about... I think I get it, yeah.
Yeah.
Alexa. 100... No, not 100.
200.
Alexa. 200 degrees Fahrenheit into Celsius. 93 degrees Celsius.
93.
It's not even the point where water boils. Huh.
Yeah.
That's strange. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, water boiling would be 100 degrees Celsius, because y'all use water in order to determine your temperature.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is the thing?
Is what thing?
Now we just need firewood to make the fire.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part. Burning nature. Let's get some wood. Kill this tree.
We could always ask for the tree for a bit of branch. You know how to speak to trees.
Branch and then actually just...
Yeah.
You're not actually going to talk to the trees, are you?
He did it once
I mean,
before.
I asked it... I did it once. I asked the tree to smack a bitch and it worked.
Yeah. I was like right behind him. And...
That was yesterday, honestly.
Was that No, that couldn't have been yesterday. That was 2 days ago.
It had to... It was 2 days, okay.
Yesterday...
Well, we're gonna need a lot of fire.
Was it yesterday?
Honestly, I think it was that tree right there that I asked to smack the, chaos spawn of Nurgle.
I think I'm going
to...
Was it...
Exactly. It was Nurgle.
Not Nurgle. The fact that you're talking to a tree, that's sickening.
I think it was yesterday. Sorry, my memories are getting mixed from afternoons and mornings. Yeah.
Yeah.
More specifically, it was, I think, that tree.
I'm just gonna make a new branch, just grow, and then just snap it off, and just keep doing that.
Don't worry, I'm gonna dry them for you.
You're gonna dry them? Oh.
Yes.
It would need to be drier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me take them.
Up here.
You can see how the branches go inside him, and within seconds they come out all dried up, deader than dead.
Is
No water left, nothing.
well, I see you do that to all life, and not just when you do hugs. I guess.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah. Do you think we should have asked
we'll-
him to touch the clay to make it no moisture?
Doesn't
might-
work like that. Clay does not live.
It need yeah.
Ah, fair.
It'll work if it once it's living.
Yeah.
Here, take this to the kill.
Okay.
Golem doesn't live.
Well, it's
It
My
works.
cat wants to come in.
it's animated.
Why are you like this, legs? Why must you be like this? There. Mighty walking back.
You just see the tree twisting around to basically make a knot, and then slowly just breaks off like a hefty chunk.
Nice.
It looks like the end of a hot dog.
Yeah.
I think this is enough. I think this is enough.
Yeah, that's a good chunk of wood. What up? We gotta dry it first.
Oh yeah, would you mind?
Wonderfully dried.
Momentarily. Yeah, that would be very useful to have.
Yeah.
Just drags the branch log.
Yeah, I'll open the kiln for you. It's ready.
I can no longer mold this, since it's
Oh yeah, since
deader
it's
than
dead. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, hey,
So-
it does work as a fire starter though.
As I just start I'm gonna place the entire thing underneath of it.
Yeah.
Just rolling it under.
Oh, fair.
Do you have a match? Or any kind of fire starter?
The fire crystal.
Oh
I'm sure.
God.
Well.
Don't take it all. Don't take it all. Hold
Have
on.
any flintstone?
Hold on.
Please tell me it's like the size of a bowling ball.
It is bigger than the bowling ball. It is bigger than the size of a bowling ball. Although I take.
Like a 10-pound fucking bowling
For the
ball.
love of God. For the love of everything, don't blow yourself up. Or do.
That's why I'm gonna mine a little chunk of it so we can have a fire starter. Just. There we go. Yeah, this is more. This is more of an appropriate size.
What do I do with this?
Here I'm gonna trade you.
Take this.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Okay, back into the pocket of holding. The bag of holding. That pocket.
Bit of holding.
Yeah. There.
Okay. I'm just gonna basically clang these two fire crystals that you took off, and just basically flint and steel this thing, but with like a flamethrower.
Yeah.
And just like gently place it down on the edge of the fire. There we go.
Perfect.
You know, sometimes I don't think about what I'm doing. and it still somehow works under intuition. It is the darndest thing.
Yeah.
And now, the worst part of it all, we have to wait.
Yeah. We gotta wait for it to.
Catalyst.
Oh my gosh. What is a catalyst for like this?
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know.
I have no idea either.
let's think through this step by step. It is an earth golem that we know. So, we need something that will kickstart the activation. Normally, golem draws energy from its surrounding. But, it will need a bit of extra power to kickstart this process. Now, we do need something that becomes earth. So, the crystal can take this something and turn it into raw earth energy. Now, what turns into earth?
Air? Like air?
My thought process is sedimentary rock. So
Yeah, or like lava.
sedimentary rock is like seashell. That would be igneous, magnemous.
Fair. I don't know my rocks.
It doesn't have to be a rock. That is one possibility, albeit a rather, well, not so common one. What other thing turns into earth that is very common? How about I show you?
Mud?
You're gonna have to collect it yourselves. Come.
Tell me what's nice, I get a shiver up my spine.
This roof is safer. It's stab proof. You should be on this roof, not that one.
Okay. What's happening?
Oh, stab proof roofers?
From the earth, of the earth, to the earth.
Yeah. Plants? No.
Nope. Hello again. So, the one thing that I can think of is like dead things, because
Yeah.
fossilization and sedimentary rock,
Yeah.
sandstone.
Got sandstone, multiple stones, and a site.
Here we are.
Animals?
What do animals produce?
Feces? Pee? Milk?
And what does it turn into?
Fertilizer?
Dirt. It turns into fertilizer, which turns into dirt.
Yeah.
Correct. Now go pick up the horse poop.
Do you want to make some leaf gloves? Hold on.
That with my hands.
Yeah, I'm not touching anything.
Also, it's actually griffin shit, because horses don't actually come up here.
Huh?
Well, griffin poop then.
Griffin poop? Nah.
Wait, would griffins have bird-like feces or lion-like feces?
Collect the poop.
That is not a question I thought about. What are we doing over here? Oh, we're using a shield.
1 sec.
Are you
seriously
I just want
going
to
to
see
use
how
the
you
shield to
fight to
collect
figure out
poop?
what kind of weapon you'd want to use.
But I don't like violence.
We're not gonna hit each other. We're just gonna slap the swords around. Come on.
I don't know about you, but I'm gonna use a leaf. I cannot get over the Spence.
Walk away, they're ahead of you, but I probably wouldn't get too close. I'm just on your left.
Before
you're right.
to do
No,
anything,
that's my left.
I don't think I
Hold on.
were speaking like that.
Somebody would get very mad if we used this.
Yeah, they've got swords in their hands, so I don't want you to get hit and then hurt.
White claw.
Come on.
So I can just wash
Is
it.
that how you want to do it? Fight me how you want to.
Yeah.
Still pretty sturdy.
Yeah, haha, a leaf.
It's not my problem.
Indeed.
Hmm?
Don't mind me.
Puts it down.
I needed to grab a spear to get a leaf from over there. Since it's a bit harder for me to do
Let's
it,
go
but I
with
can.
your thing.
Yeah, let's go with my thing. Just there.
As I
There you
just
go.
grab it and just stretch it out, basically.
Yeah, you can stretch it easily.
So it's like the
I have a
size
hard
of a
time with that.
monstera.
Yeah, mine's just like a bit less. It works.
Sure you will.
Alright.
A lot of the people here are from the Glass City. You'll most likely see me and a few others.
I've
but-
been
Yeah.
waiting for this all day.
but yeah, that's
What? What just
Don't sound
collect
so
food?
excited over
Yeah.
Some good old-fashioned dirty work.
Is-
Okay, that's the troughs. That's there's just a pile right there.
A pile.
It's just as I just like basically just cup it with the leaf.
Yeah. I just like put the leaf on there and then just like grab.
Squish, yeah.
Yeah, squish. Okay.
I really hope you're happy with this.
Yeah.
Very much so. This is some honest to God, honest to oblivion alchemy stuff. Look who's there. Wolf. That's nice.
Yeah. Trying to determine which one's the wolf. I like the fox, the multiple tails lady.
I am alive.
Welcome back.
Oh, Miss Toma?
Yes.
Ah.
Yeah, she is a wonderful person, but she also does stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Wolf real quick.
Hmm?
Don't put the poop on right away.
Don't put
Wait
the
for
poop
me.
on right away. Okay. We will.
Be really good for the it'll also be really good for the skeletal structure of it.
Yeah.
I wish to be rid of this as soon as I can. As I just
I
like,
do too.
hold it.
There.
As far away from me as possible.
Are you really gonna walk through the?
I'm not walking into town square with a freaking thing of
Yeah.
It has to do with the underwater situation.
Oh, does it? I have no idea. I don't fucking know anything.
There's an outhouse right here. We could have used it. But why is he taking us all the way over there?
I am going to throw this at him. Swear on my life.
Yeah. Oh my god, we won, but there's shit right over here.
Table and just place it on.
Yeah, you made it like a table from dirt. I'm just gonna place it on there too. Welcome back.
I see another conjured table that has the
Alright.
Master, may I ask a question? We have an outhouse right here. Why didn't we go and grab shit from there?
Because I wanted to make you collect griffin poop.
Besides, humanoid fecal matter is not as what's the word? Potent?
Pure.
Pure?
Yes.
Why?
Think about it. All of the stuff humans put into their body. Magic stuff. Magic magic dust right into their nose. Magically enhanced drinks, all of it. Well, I hate animals. At least they eat from the earth.
Yeah.
It's true.
It's true.
Do you think it should be done by now? It's been like 10, 15 minutes.
Yeah. We'll say so, even though I know that usually takes about a half a day. You know, I don't want to wait half a day though.
What?
Not even half a day. What's it called?
Really?
Yeah.
It takes half a day to fucking
Maybe not half a day, but it's like
fire a clay?
usually, like since I had like ceramic class, like we fire it once the day has ended. So, well, once the class has ended. So it's like I don't entirely know how long it is, but I do know that, you know, it's never like turned on during class. It could take a few minutes. It might take it a few hours. Who knows? Also, I'm gonna be back. Body issues. Hold on.
Do we just lather it in the griffin?
You should put it onto the crystal.
You will see that the crystal will absorb the thing.
There.
Quickly, rather.
I'm back. So I'm with my body not doing this.
So, I think we should touch the slab with our hands, since it'll just burn.
Good observation.
You're a genius.
Thank you, I've learned from experience. So,
Gloves?
gloves.
I grab a few blades of grass. No, you don't want to.
Like, put my hands in the tree and just wrap
Yes,
my
abuse
hands
nature
in
more.
bark.
Oh.
Just wrapping my hands in bark.
Can you do the same for mine, or are you just gonna?
That's right, tree. You're gonna be used as
Can you do the same for my hands, or no? Since I don't have the power to use wood like that.
Do you have the power to do this with it, with the wooden gloves?
I can't make wooden gloves, no. I can use plants, but not
Don't know
harder.
how I can help you.
Right. I mean, I assume I could just like place my hand on it and you can just cover my hand in wood. And possibly just make it bendable.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I could just make it spatulas, basically. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this.
As soon as he found himself
Hands.
in the abyss,
Hands.
swimming up and needed to cut off his own leg as he
It's basically just going to roll over the bark and then just basically have spatulas for hands right now.
Spatulas. Yee. Yee.
Just well, since this is just a temporary thing, I'm just going to do this. Would you back up for me?
Yep.
Just gonna punch the clay door, just shattering it. Ow.
Yeah.
The wood would protect. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
It's open.
I mean, it's flammable wood, but yeah.
It is flammable wood, but it's still. I mean, he hasn't touched it, so it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Plus, it's living wood.
Yeah.
Well, just living wood. As I just grab it. Other side.
Yep. I got it. With my spatula. With my spatula hands.
Gonna stomp on the ground and put 4 legs underneath of it.
Oh, perfect.
I don't have legs. Could you do it? Hey. Just a basic ass wood. Not wood.
Yeah.
Stone table.
I just realized that was more of a test from me because I'm barefooted right now and I could have stepped on a hair. Yeah. Thankfully I'm good. I'm all good.
Okay. Now, with the clay fired in the wicker basket chest, how the hell are we going to get to the crystal?
I mean, it's fired, so it's gonna be like. Yeah, there's. I mean, other than breaking the skin, there is not really a way.
That's why I said it would be easier to get the catalyst first. Well, now you will have to think about the solution to your problem.
Necklace?
You could always just... Huh?
Necklace? Provided it would make an easy kill switch, but, you know, it could work.
That would be good. That would be good. So just make a shell. I could have my twine, and then put the catalyst as a pendant, so it'd be easily pulled off and
The patron eggs, lots of eggs, if you will.
disanimated.
The egg guy?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the egg guy. Yeah.
Pendant.
I mean, maybe you could make the pendants like a little necklace out of wood too, so that it would, it'd match the vibe of him.
Here, as I just go around, may I see your spatula hands currently?
Yes.
I just clap them together, pull them off, and just make a what looks like a very, very tiny water flask. There.
Perfect.
One of the good things about nature is that it will eat shit.
Yeah.
True. Because nature's a shittier.
Yep. As I just basically open it and just let it clamp down on the waist. Do you know how to tie a very decent knot?
I mean,
I just hand you the twine.
Yeah. I wouldn't call it decent, but I would call it the unbreakable knot. What thing am I thinking of? What if brain stopped functioning? What is the knot I typically do? It's not that. Yeah, haha, I figured it out. It is like, so yeah, I basically cross paths with it, and then like loop it inside to like make one knot, and then tie it back around, and then loop it back in. Make. That's not a knot. Dang. Yeah, that was. Does that make a knot?
Just say you tie it.
I tie the knot.
There you go. There, it's basically the massage. Where'd he go?
He's over there.
Every time. Okay. Basically, just a clamshell made out of wood. Here, an earth catalyst medallion.
Mm-hmm.
With a string, so the golem may wear it.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
I think the golem is going to absorb what is inside.
Yeah.
No, the crystal needs to absorb it then, since it's a kickstart and not a power source like the crystal would be.
Yeah.
Correct.
We're gonna need to cut open the thing.
Not necessarily. We have already figured out. We have already figured out that through salt you can draw out water from something. Now, how do we make it that the golem draws in the catalyst inside itself?
Salt drives something away. What drives it? What can drive it back in? Water?
I'm gonna give you some time on that one.
The answer isn't just salt, correct?
Salt draws in water, not earth.
Everything that draws into Earth is basically just gravity.
Yeah.
Let's just put it back down on the table with the pool. Ah.
Fertilizer? I don't think it would be.
Oh lord.
Yeah, you're looking in the direction of so many people right now.
I realized that once I saw the Steam overlay. God damn it. Alright. So, fire destroys Earth, so that's not it.
Yeah. It was kind of like air and water. Those
Any
destroy
hints
Earth.
that you would...
Just a bit more
Oh
time.
my god, it's air.
Yes.
It's air. It's air.
Air?
Because of the way, think about how we made the Earth crystal in the first place.
Yeah.
We stuck an air crystal underground with
Yeah.
salt. So, in order for it to do, it'll need to... Again, we don't just lather it with the fecal matter, correct?
Not directly.
A coin. Just thinking.
We could use another air crystal, though that would be very cumbersome. We can use a more simple, elegant solution.
Because I'm pretty stuck.
Yeah.
We blow the catalyst into the golem.
Sounds like silly, but I'm gonna try it. Just I grab the catalyst, put it onto the golem.
We are going to need a lot
of blowing. Now, you wouldn't happen to have a giant fan, would you?
No. I guess we could make one out of leaf. But I don't think it would work.
One out of a giant leaf, but it would be annoying. We could make one out of a giant branch.
Yeah.
That would be
We could
suitable.
also make one out of cloth.
Or you can just use your clothes to create a lot of air by flailing it.
That would be the simplest of solutions.
The simplest.
Yeah.
But I also don't want my...
You click to ever touch
Alright.
fecal matter.
It just... I mean, I can just use the cloth of prestidigitation
Yeah.
to wipe it up and then wet it and then wipe it up. Because this is leather. This is just dyed leather.
Oh. Yeah, fair enough.
It's just
Normally,
start taking-
this is a workaround. Normally, you would
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
leave a hole in the golem so you can put the catalyst inside to
the power stores. This is only because you didn't think of that before.
Well, we did. We just... we just advised against it due to the easy access to the core. For
Well, afterwards, you can always put
demolition.
more clay inside it to seal it.
Here I was thinking making it a mouth.
Smart. But anyways, would you mind placing it on so I can fan it?
What, the cloak?
Not my cloak.
Oh,
Not my cloak.
the
Just place it on top, or right next to it, at least.
hold up, my brain forgot. What is it? The feces?
Next. Yes.
Okay. I'll just like carefully grab one. Just shimmy my hand under the under the other leaf, just so I'm not touching the fecal matter. Like it's like this. Just spread it around. There we go.
Yes, yes.
I'll leave the leaves on there.
Bunch of clay. God, my hand still hurts. Okay, as I just start like fanning it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
More.
You can make a clay knife, and it is like both strong for 1,000 years and it's gonna be really sharp. So it was silly, but
I've never heard of a clay knife. Here.
fair.
And as you start really getting that wind onto the golem covered in the catalyst, you can see how the manure is slowly engulfed inside the golem. With every stroke, with every swing of your cloth, and with every blow of the wind, more and more of the catalyst submerges into the golem until it is finally gone. And suddenly, you can hear a slight clink. It's moving. It's moving. Suddenly, it raises its torso, and with its head, it tries to look at you two.
We did it.
Did we just have a kid? I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you. Oh, Lord. That is...
Our unnamed child. We will not name.
I'm just walking around it, and it just follows me Exorcist style. Because it's a ball and socket joint and not anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. That is...
Yippee.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
It is grinding on itself like a motherfucker. So I'm gonna guess we're gonna need some way to make sure that it's fine.
We needed to, well, not needed to, but like
Also,
if we
hi,
wanted
Vander.
to glaze it. If we wanted to glaze it, we would have fired it twice, if you're wondering. But this is an unglazed piece.
You did it.
Yeah.
For the Geist. We did it for the Geist.
We did it. Yeah.
Okay. Pet. Okay.
Yeah. I would actually wash my hands first, but you know. Cloth of digitation. Please.
It should start.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Now what are you gonna do with your golem?
Task is basically to infect it with a plague, basically.
I'm gonna put the cloth of digitation in your pocket.
And then...
There.
You're gonna infect the golem.
Thank you.
Yeah,
the
you're
clay
welcome.
golem with a plague? What?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's made out of clay. What do you mean?
We're gonna use it to help our ghosts that we can't entirely touch.
We're basically going to let a ghost basically possess it temporarily. Get the clay golem infected. And then once it's
And then
both
treat
possessed,
the clay golem And
treat the clay golem and the geist.
yeah, and the Geist at
That
the same
is-
time.
We were going to use a husk anyways to help her,
Yeah.
but now we have this.
Now we have a
and we don't
golem.
know what else to do with it.
Yeah.
I just like try to help it up, basically. It is
Fair.
short. It is halfling size, basically.
Oh.
And it still smells of poop.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I haven't removed my mask.
Get used to it.
This lavender is saving me, currently.
I would love to smell the lavender. I do not want to smell this.
Too bad, I am not taking this off.
That be just no, I'm not. I'm not.
Well, maybe you want to show your creation to whoever needs to know about it. You should be at least somewhat proud of what you have created.
Can we wash him first?
Yes, you can.
Yay.
Hold on.
Involves going to the other side of the island. Yeah?
Question.
Yeah?
Remember,
Why do we have to wash it? Can't it wash itself?
It's just started living, hun. It doesn't. It's like a baby. It doesn't know anything. You gotta teach it. We gotta teach it how to
Also a
wash
golem,
itself.
So, no, we don't. It's a golem.
I don't know how golems work.
You will need to feed the golem in order to give it more energy. It is not advanced enough to just be sustainable on the ley lines the air alone. You will need to give it power.
This is why I
Through
recommended having a
grinded
mouth.
Stones.
This is why I
It doesn't have a
wanted.
mouth to chew. You will have to grind it up yourself.
I mean, we can still just like feed him the more manure, if we had, if it had a mouth.
yes, that is
Well,
also a possibility.
That's the catalyst. So,
What would mana potion? Yeah, that's a mana potion.
I have like one of these. I have one of these.
Yeah.
And that's it. Well, until it starts to slow down, I think it is fine. Since it
Fair.
just started.
Yeah, it
should be at
just started,
100%.
so it doesn't need food immediately.
Just like pick it up from underneath the armpits. In my mind, it's just the dummy from Apex Legends, if any of you ever seen it. Just
Don't they know?
faceless. I'm just going to
Well, I tried giving it a
sit
face.
down on the table. Oh, you did?
Yeah. It's like I did like this, little like stretch out the nose, made it always smiling. Yeah.
Is it just hold it?
Like I did it like
It is
without words, so of course no one saw. Gotta love it when I don't speak what I'm
Wonderful.
doing. That was over on the table too, so it's already long gone.
I just hold it like a baby now. I don't know what else to do. What happens? What do we do with it?
Follow you. Don't treat it as your child.
Yeah, and besides, manure. Well, it smells of manure. I don't know if there's still manure on it.
Yeah. Well, no, it got absorbed.
Yeah, it got absorbed. But it's like.
Okay.
Those smells though.
March.
You can see how it marches into the direction you're showing. It's kind of clumsy with its walking. It stops.
This way. back to me.
Instead of turning around, it just goes backwards to where you point to.
My turn.
It's 2, I guess. Okay.
March.
It turns around and marches in that direction.
Stop. Turn around.
Right in front of the wall.
Turn
Turns
around. Back to me.
It turns around again. It walks towards you backwards.
Even.
You
Alright.
said turn around twice.
I did say turn around twice. That's my fault. He's a perfect child.
Just take the cloth of presentation and just here, take this and wash yourself. It should know.
Yeah, it should know.
It takes it and starts scrubbing itself with it.
Just guessing it's just like da 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 da.
No, it puts the thing onto the ground and then it lays on top of it and then starts rubbing against itself against it.
Just making snow angels.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This is why I recommended we teach
Watch
the
out,
thing.
somebody is trying to steal your golem.
Oh my god. Hello. Welcome. We're making.
Good luck
Well, we
with
didn't
that
just
or
made.
whatever he's doing.
We made a golem already.
You just see a clay dummy. Just
Yeah.
standing there.
We're not standing there, rolling around on the dirt and towel.
The cloth.
Yeah, the cloth.
Hey, give the cloth.
Ooh.
A piece of lapis.
Oh, thank you.
Do you need the cloth of presentation?
Yes,
it cleans itself, by the
please.
way. There you go.
There.
Thank you. Where'd she go?
She ran off like almost immediately.
Fake creature.
The cloth, by the way.
Always so.
I don't think that was a fae. It's.
I don't know what that was.
I have no idea how to tell a fae apart.
Yeah.
From the weirder side of
Same.
the realms. I just put the cloth back. Just there.
Yee.
That's much better.
Yeah.
I know I was naked for like 90% of my life, but for some reason, now that I'm taller, it's just very weird.
Yeah.
I don't know, I was cute. I could get away with
Yeah.
it, I guess.
Yeah, you're cute back then. You're cute now.
The golem mimics the gesture you just made, raising one leg behind. Yes.
Oh.
Oh, it shadows us!
Yeah, good. That means I can teach it this. Do this.
That is partially why I made it have hands.
And for 1 second, it holds the position until it falls down.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Just like pick it up from its side and just place it back down.
Yeah.
There.
There.
Stand. And just hold its head for a minute.
Yep.
It stands still.
There.
Do you want to teach it? What's it called? Balancing exercises?
To do that because as you saw from the stairs, I have a balancing problem.
Sorry, I started tipping over. And it's like the most dangerous thing I could do right now. So yeah, I'm holding my foot up with my hand. Just trying to balance from that.
Let's roll for it.
Okay.
Turn Turn off local.
Yeah, please.
So we can see the rolls.
Yeah. Actually, I want to see myself.
How do I do? Oh. 4. It tries to hold the position again and it falls down. Plop.
Okay. Grab my hand. Just like slowly pulls it back up onto its feet.
With each, I'm gonna flavor this.
Yeah.
With each movement that it does, you just hear the joints grinding against one another, just like concrete and stone just sliding.
Yeah. Eventually, it'll stop doing that, since if it uses that part of the body so much, it'll eventually just kind of like smooth out until it's fine enough. Yeah, works for now. Maybe we should do this on the wall. I just realized we should have done instead of like just trying to hold our balance. Hold on, come with me.
It follows you. It leans against the wall and grabs its foot. It stands perfectly still.
I ain't perfect, but you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where it is. It gets in front of me. Good. Come on.
Still holds the position.
Okay. Now, let go of the wall, and only use it when you need to. I just like, I'm not holding his shoulders, but like I'm hovering over him, just in case if he tries falling.
Alright. He lets go of the wall and just plop. Lean.
He doesn't hit, but he just falls. He lets his side fall into the wall.
Okay, come on, stop touching the wall. Try holding your balance.
Okay.
Goal is to not use the wall as a crutch.
Yeah.
Alright. It kind of pushes itself off the wall, and it almost seems like it's about to fall, but then it makes just the right adjustments until he stands on 1 foot. 1 foot.
Good.
Holding its balance barely.
Barely. Fair. Good. Do you think it's time for the other foot?
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. So, put the foot down.
Turn around.
Yep, turn around.
Turns around.
Put the foot
just so
down.
it can
Put the other
use
foot
the
up.
same
Yeah.
arm for the wall.
You can keep your arm on the wall for a little bit.
This time, since he has done it before, he does the same thing, but this time he seems more stable.
Good. Yeah. Okay. I think that's a perfect amount of time. You can put your legs back down.
He does so, and returns to normal position.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you think, are we going to visit the Glass City today?
Maybe I think I have something after this. I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to send a sending stone out to them.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I want to make other arms for it.
Want more arms for our boy?
Well, I want to make things for it to hold on to and use. So it's not just a thing with a hand. It has hands for a reason.
Yeah, it has hands.
It's our little minion.
Yeah, our boy. A minion.
The first of probably a very few.
Yeah. I can think of very few minions we'll have.
You could have made a homunculus. What?
At the same time. No.
Just have some personal objections to homunculi and their creation.
Let go of your feelings and you will be free.
And you could say that about a lot of things, but nah.
Yeah.
I like to hold on to things for as long as I can.
Yeah.
Things are just fleeting.
Well, the
So therefore, I customize my experience.
Starts to find a rock. Small pebble. He picks it up. He holds it onto him.
Did you just eat it?
No, he just holds it.
Do you think he's hungry?
Oh god, this is like, what do we do now? I'm confused.
Yeah. Master, do you know what our boy is trying to do?
You're allowed to use it however you feel.
You said you're gonna hold onto it for as long as you can. It seems like the golem took it as a command.
Oh. Oh.
Hello. Hi, Emily? Emily? She is... Why does everybody sprint? We don't need to sprint here.
Yeah. Time.
No, but it just wastes so much energy.
Eat more. That's what I do. I love eating. Even though, out of character, I've been put on a special diet and I despise it. Other than that, you know.
Well, you should probably get some resources to to still replenish your golem's energy stores. So let's get some good pebbles. Some fine pebbles. Let's see if the market has anything to
drop the rock, by the way.
It drops it.
Good.
Good.
Alright. So, it is made out of both branches and
clay.
Clay.
Yeah, branches of clay. Huh?
Hi? What?
I've been busy, but I just wanted to say hi to you.
Hello.
Okay,
We,
let's go
we
back
have a
to that.
we have a clay dwarfling here.
We have a, yeah, just a clay tiny golem.
We've made a
If you ever
child.
played Apex Legends, by the way. It is the dummy from that game. That's how I'm imagining it.
We've made a child.
We made, okay, bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'll see you later.
Okay.
Oh, sometimes an alchemist's job doesn't get much appreciation. But whatever. We are the masters of our own creations.
Yeah.
Now, acolytes, follow me. Alright.
It's a bit slow, so I just pick it up.
Fair.
Now, your golem could probably feast on this necklace for a long, long time.
What sort of ingredients?
alchemical
Yeah.
material component for spells.
You know how much it is?
I also sell cooking ingredients, ingredients for dye making, soap making. I'm a general merchant as well.
Or any kind of gem will serve as a long-term
Ram is interested in dye making, actually.
source of energy for you.
What does have on hand?
Wonderful. Well, I actually have, still in my stock from last year, some of the special dye I had commissioned on this very island. This is.
Do you think a necklace
royal
for
purple. Much
for
cheaper than
50
true royal
gold
purple
would
dye.
be sufficient for this? I'll pitch in around
Made from
35 gold for
made
it.
by our local winery.
Yeah.
It is
Is that like 25 gold I have to pitch in for the rest of it?
No, just 50. Since it...
Now, if you're gonna be pitching in 35, you want me to pitch in 50 or just 25? Since that would make 50.
Here, hold on. How about we both pitch in 25, so it's completely even?
Yeah, that's better.
Nobles adore and hound after. But if you want more ingredients to make your own dyes,
because it's entire
do
clay
sell
gold.
the very snail shells to make royal dye. However, as I'm sure any good dye maker would tell you, to make even a single vial of royal dye, it takes about 1,000 of these shells.
How much is willing to sell both the dye and the shells for?
To buy enough shells for you to make 1 unit of royal dye would be about 20 platinum. The snails are hard to come by, and they only grow on the shore, or they only breed and are found on the shores of the desert of College of Magi, full of dangerous monsters. I would not recommend buying the shells unless you have a more industrial setup.
And for the dye?
For the dye, it is only 20 silver. It is made from a special breed of grape that has a similar color when boiled down.
Is going to take 2 gold for it?
Yes.
The golem also sits down.
Yeah, fair.
The dye is yours, my friend.
That is all
But
I'm
if you're
gonna ask
looking
for
for
then.
more general, if you're looking for more general dye ingredients, I can sell the various ingredients and components used to make dyes, such as the talum, the alum powders, the binding agents, the bases and ingredients. I do have a number of dye ingredients as well, such as thistle pink and
I like dyes.
and
Yeah.
bread.
It's just a nice word.
When
Dye.
we going to
Dye.
So, can wait for another day. Seems they're inclined.
I'll keep them
Prefer
in
not to
stock.
take their time.
Yes, I'll keep them in stock for you.
People do alright, we're in line.
I know. If they're in line.
Hello?
Are you guys in line?
Are you two in line?
Yeah, Red Blue's waiting first. I'm sure they'll
Okay.
go on. Go on, go get your fancy quads.
Happy to have.
What is it I can do for you, my friend?
Hello. Good day. You have to have glass quartz, do you? Surplus?
Quartz, you say, of a glass quality?
Yes.
Certainly. Do you want it cut into lenses already, or uncut?
It has more options, and see if it's not serious in my shell, grab my dice.
Almost
A lid.
Especially potential materials that can make it.
I don't have something so specific, but I do have enough.
Gain lapis.
Think more important.
Huh?
Didn't you just get spit?
That ram guy.
You're right.
Didn't
I did just get
goat creature
spat.
just spit lapis on you? Oh,
Yes.
Yes, it would require cutting.
Actually, I wanted to ask you two acolytes.
Yeah?
Is there any other great alchemist?
For raw material.
Essentially,
For raw material. For town.
Around here.
Possibly. I did just, earlier today we did just hear about the medical alchemists that just got promoted.
Yeah.
This is a stone after all.
Isn't there a single alchemist here who doesn't practice medicine?
Leonidas.
Leonidas.
I have no idea.
He's the potion seller around here. He sells potions in Aether.
30 coppers, yes.
He has his own stall that he just puts on his back. I have
Yeah.
no idea how he does it.
I don't know either. It is quite surprising.
Facial anomaly or something.
Yeah.
Is he the only one? Where can I find him?
Magical trinket.
It's the most well-known.
Yeah.
Folk guy. General goods.
What does he look like? Where can I find him?
Oh,
I think he is a very tall drow male with a very angular chin.
Smelting crucible.
It doesn't really.
White hair, white short hair, frizzy, just goes
It's a
everywhere.
drow.
Yes.
They all look. Well,
Point to the black quartz.
I think I will recognize him.
Yeah.
This is going to be a bit more pricey. This is going to be about 3 gold. Takes a skilled craftsman to
Do you think that
these.
the lapis? Do you think little man here would like the lapis?
Probably.
Because I
Nice.
associate lapis with more watery elements, even though it is a rock.
Yeah.
Mineral.
I'll keep it in reserve.
Stone?
Come back in a few days.
That's
They really, really love emeralds.
Thank you. Quickly, by the way. Quickly on
I keep forgetting my legs are not where my feet are. My legs were not where my legs are.
It's your turn, acolytes.
Our turn.
Oh my god.
Yes. Sorry for the wait, my friends.
No
Business seems
worries.
to be good today.
Yeah. How much is it for like the necklaces over there? Well, a necklace over there.
We're looking for a price range of 25 to around 75 gold per
Yeah.
necklace.
Yeah.
I think they just did.
It's fine. They took one of the fakes.
Oh. Yeah. Price range of 25 to 70. What's our options for necklaces?
25 to 70 what? Copper, silver, gold, platinum. Gold. Are you looking for anything enchanted? Are you looking for purely decorative? Are you looking for...
Something genuine, not fake.
Well, obviously, I have display items. Decorative? I see. Those are display items to showcase. Most of those are pewters or false gold. Most of the real stuff I keep safe, off of display. Those are representative. Now then, as for decorative, what sort of cultural design are we looking for? I have elvish, dwarvish, gnomish, goblinish.
Earth affinity, something that can tie into it. So
Well,
it
you're
can...
asking for, you asked for decorative, but you want something capable of being enchanted.
More of
No,
asking
not
for the
not
stone
enchanted.
That is, yes.
Well,
I'm thinking of like a
sending very
emerald.
mixed signals.
I'm thinking of like a gem in the middle of it, so I don't really know what kind of culture it would be under.
Stone would be like to signify, yes, I do Earth stuff, basically.
Well, even still, any culture can put an emerald or a jewel into a necklace. After all, I have an elven brooch, a dwarven beard band. I have goblin bone jangler with emerald cuts. I have a pure emerald primordial necklace, or at least in the style of primordial. From the elemental plane of Earth, I have the desert elf stylings of a banded necklace. I have draconic style. Tell me, friends, what are you looking for? What?
Really nice. I might
Yeah.
do that for myself.
Fair. What about like
I'm looking for
dwarfling?
something strong.
Like a dwarfling kind of style.
Dwarfling?
Yeah.
Are you speaking halfling or dwarven?
Halfling.
Oh, halfling. Yes, yes. Let me see. I have.
Making it so complicated.
I have a simple halfling emerald encrusted silver chain. Common amongst halfling mayors as a sign of authority. So a simple yet elegant design.
Alright.
So
it looks pretty
Remso needs someone
good.
that is
Yeah.
technically Rem's mentor in order to win that test, as far as Rem is aware.
So how?
No fancy engravings, just simple jewel embroidery. Now then,
Be perfect.
for such a for a decorative piece as this, I would say 15 silver.
15 silver. Yeah, I can easily do that.
10-5?
What is the gem made out of?
It is emerald.
Emerald.
Good.
Here's 5. I'll pay the rest.
And just
No, I have a whole
me,
bag of
5 from him.
I have 10 in my hands as well. I have 15 already. Before you pay him.
Just paying for it.
Because you wanted
I mean,
to
it's
make
for
it
both of us,
split.
ain't
You
it?
wanted to make it split.
Okay, fine.
It's
Fine here.
yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. And here is the chain.
Thank you.
Alright, first of all, let's see if this chain is real. You can see how he takes out the glove. It just kind of floats, and suddenly the glove starts viciously rubbing the back of your head. Just rub, and then brings it close to the silver chain. And if it's genuine, there should be just a little bit of electricity there. Just
It's a small zap.
It is genuine. Good.
Oh.
Takes the glove
Rubbing
back.
really necessary?
Yes, you are furry.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I mean, I can always
There was
put
a
it
box
back.
right behind you. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I am getting a sending stone. I will be. I'll be back.
No worries.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a minute. Let's see if your golem likes it. Put it on him.
Oh yeah.
As you put on the necklace, you can see how the golem starts to pick up the gem and just rubs his head against it slowly.
Yeah.
Yes, it
I
likes
think
it.
he likes it.
It's feeding off the tiniest of parts of the gem. In time, it will completely consume the gem, but be fed well for a long time.
Good.
Another satisfied customer.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Is there anything else you were interested in? I sell more than just that as well. I sell arcane focuses, trinkets, general magical items, food, drink, spices, general goods.
This is also why giants become more rare and rare, because golems
Really?
tend to eat them.
What?
And then they're gone.
Fair.
Is
Yes, but I didn't want to
doing
disturb you.
good?
Here you go.
I was going to ask you if you have another item similar to your glove, and
Alright.
how it kind of nullified the effect. of
Now
the
you needed to do
ice
something
gauntlet.
urgently.
Yeah.
I have this sword. I don't use it because if I wield
I
it,
hope he
I'll
doesn't need to
explode
heal
because
anyone.
it's
Yeah.
full of
Let's
chaos
hope.
magic. Do you have a glove that would allow me to?
Now,
nullify
let's see.
that effect?
What are you gonna do with the golem in the meantime?
The problem is these gloves are specially made for antiquarians. These are
What should I
gloves
do?
that prevent the binding of
Because in the
curses.
meantime, both waiting for him and we don't know where they
I
are.
don't believe it would. I don't believe it would stop the pain of holding the sword.
I mean, he could always follow me until he gets back.
You should let it do your chores. Clean, make your bed. That's what golems are for.
Besides, those
If only I had a place to stay. Other than, of course, other than Bruce's home. I don't really, like, live in a house. I don't have chores to take care of.
Minor daggers.
A wild one.
Yeah.
Verily.
Step. I have a dagger of shielding, a dagger
Yeah.
of identification. I have a dagger of detect orcs. I have a dagger of.
You could make it wash your clothes.
Freezing, a dagger of burning.
Yeah.
I have a dagger of
They're
smite.
not too messy right now. I'm good on that.
The daggers of burning and freezing. No chaos magic.
No. These are both heat.
Technically,
heat
what you
magics.
could also do is fry some eggs on the thing.
Fry
if
some-
you put it above a fire.
Yeah, we could just use it as a cooking utensil. Well, like a stovetop.
Yes.
That
In
actually
training, you could even
is your 15 back.
teach it how to cook, and then
here's an
cook
additional
for
50.
you.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. There you are.
I could also make it like teach. I can also teach her how to like harvest too, so we don't need a. Well, I don't need to like actually collect resources. I could just cook.
I'm sure you do. The island is full of them.
If you train your golem hard enough, it could even go into mines and find
Hello,
gems for
merchant.
you.
What you got for sale?
Fair enough.
A little of
Yeah.
everything. For I am Saldan, the master antiquarian. I have everything that a
But this
heart
is also
could desire.
not just my golem, but Brrysta's golem too.
You've got anything magical?
So we'd have
Oh, Acolyte 1, I see.
yeah, Acolyte 1, both Acolyte 2's and Acolyte 1's golem. So I think we should just come up with an idea together instead of me picking one.
Various magical effect.
Well, you two are both co-creators of the thing, so it will listen to both of you equally.
Yeah. Oh, fair enough.
I still have a dagger
by chance?
I do not enchant myself. No.
Do you want it
As
to
an
cook?
antiquarian,
Or...
I deal in artifices
I think for
and
now I'll
artifacts
make it just like harvest a few items from like the farm.
Do you know if this is magical?
So I have a like good supply of food when I want to cook.
It should be simple enough.
Yeah, in fact I could make it actually find milk. It's something I've been trying my hardest to find and I don't know where.
You know, the reason why golems haven't taken all of the work from farmers and all of that is because they're more costly than feeding a bunch of peasants.
The whole thing is going to
Yeah.
flash purple as he uses
That's the only
identifier on
reason.
the item.
Fair.
Certainly, whatever this is made of, or however it was made, was not by magical
Yeah.
means.
I'm gonna go to the farm, show it how to.
Certainly aberrant in nature.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
You're talking about the specific farm.
Yeah.
Well, hello there,
Hey, Emily.
Blondie. Finally, I recognize you. Don't touch.
Don't touch him.
You know what happens.
She threw them.
You don't have the strength. I can make you part bear.
The golem walks up to you and starts gently punching you. It's trying to defend you.
Thank you.
Yes, I do have actually a few number of.
See if
You got something right there. You got something right there.
You take the dagger off your hands for a price.
There she goes. Okay.
As wild as ever.
Yeah.
Alright, let's take it to the farm.
Yeah. I just have my arm around him, just slowly walking with him.
Good. Don't make it fall.
Is this a new
Yeah.
healer?
Don't make it trip.
What? My master?
Don't compare me to a
Your
healer.
Of course. Well, I didn't know. It's an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
I hold with next to me a clay golem, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah.
They made them. I taught them.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. It's like a dwarfling size, by the way. I don't know.
You taught
Yes.
them.
How to make a
Not
golem.
healing.
Yes. Not
Yes, not healing.
Alchemy. Cures.
Transmutation?
No, no magic.
There's like
only
multiple
alchemy.
things. Yeah.
Everybody always insists that alchemy isn't magic.
Alchemy is not magic. Alchemy is alchemy.
Alchemy is alchemy. Right, okay. Yeah, let's get you to sleep. I mean, what? Sorry, so...
No worries.
Is this 4 elements? Is this botanical? Is this cryptozoological?
The purpose for why me and Brrysta made it is more... I point over there like he's somewhere over there. Is more so that we can like heal, like use him in the healing guild. But currently, since the patient that we need, I don't know where they are. You know, since it's a ghost.
They're going to infect the golem.
Yeah. We're gonna infect the golem, cure the
Worth a
golem.
shot, just...
A ghost patient would be fine.
Right.
Because it has a disease. But for now, I'm just gonna teach it how
Is
to.
that technically a homunculus?
No.
No, it's a golem.
Right, okay. I mean, if it works, it works.
No soul.
Yeah.
If you need any help, scream.
Scream.
Speaking
Yeah.
That's a good idea, by the way. I was always wondering, because I was always having a little bit of difficulty figuring out how we could run that tender test. That's very smart. What?
Yeah.
I don't see anything.
Maybe I need to get my ass checked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
Alright, well, good luck. I'm gonna check on a couple of other people now. I need to see what the hell he's getting up to before something bad happens. Oh, shit.
Fair.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, Acolyte 2. Let's see if we can put your golem to use.
Fair. Okay. Do you know how to farm?
It stares at you blankly.
Do this for yes. Do this for now. Should have done that.
Shakes
together.
its head.
Okay, great. Let's start off with one of these plants. These are simple because what we're looking for is the... Well, we're not looking for the leaf, we're not looking for the stem, not even the little stalks here, but for the actual fruit of this plant, even though it's all green. What we do is we grab from the base and twist it to cut it off. This is what we're looking for. Okay. Ooh, I'm falling.
And exactly as you describe it, you can see the golem starts to touch one of the fruit, twist it, and serve it to you. Exactly as you described.
Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
Very well. It now knows how to pluck.
Yeah. Or at least from one of these plants, because it'd be similar here with the corn. But like for the other fruits, it's gonna be a bit more difficult. It's like same here, just like grab, twist. I just like rip the plant off, just like that. Which one would be more harder?
A scarecrow could be so much more effective if it were a golem.
Yeah, but yet again, it's a scarecrow is usually one-legged, no hands.
That's your preconceived notion of a scarecrow. It could have 2 legs, 2 arms, be an actual farmer, and therefore be even better at scaring the crows.
Yeah.
Well, enough of that. I also shouldn't touch the fruit. Oops.
Oh, yeah.
I think I stepped on one of them.
Yeah,
And
that one
immediately it
is
just
that one
shrivels
is
up.
purely dead.
Oh, should probably step away from this.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm still not entirely sure about this plant. I think you just like pick. What is this? I think you just like pick it from the roots, like this. There.
A carrot.
Oh.
Yes?
Yeah, I think so. We'll just say it's a carrot. We'll just say it's a carrot. Yeah, try it on this one.
Okay. Yeah, this one is easy enough.
He pulls the thing out of the ground.
Just like that. That's something simple.
Yeah. Perfect. And well, this one's a similar concept where you just like grab it, just keep twisting it until it finally there. Yeah. Do I do that or is it
Just like before, it knows how to twist. So, it also grabs the lettuce with both of its hands, twists it, and then pluck. It's out of the ground.
perfect? Just take it. I forgot how boring farming is. You know, we have so many fruits and vegetables over here we could just take from. In fact, I assume he knows how to grab stuff anyway.
Yes.
E. I'm not entirely sure about those plants. I'm not gonna deal with them. In fact, all these plants are the same. Weed. The weed plant.
Not legit. Look at it.
Yeah.
That's weed.
Yeah. That is weed.
Blue weed. That good old-fashioned blue kush.
Ah, yes.
Smoky that Nicaraguan ancient Egypt yaza.
What I call the boom broccoli. Similar to like the boom watermelon over there. I assume these have the ability to explode. If picked.
Gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Alright. Hold on. Let me just something real quick. Boopty. Okay, now I can read your comments. Ooh, that game's great. Yeah, it is. Stream going is doing good. I can only read chats at some point in time, not entirely then. Although, do you know what? Blank, because this pin this message thing is in the way. Any cool ideas for your stream as you are new to stream? I'll check that out later. Hello. I'm doing good. Stream's going well, I think. Dell, crafter. Okay, at least with the crafter I can do that later. But with Mr. Dell, I do need to find him. And those are carrots. What the sandstorm have we been picking? Anyway. So now I can only do that while I wait. The mash seems going wonderfully. I just realized that I like yellow crystals. And like, while I'd love to wait here longer, I do have something. Okay. I am at least gonna like take a minute to. I'm sad I can't just like leave him a message, but you know, I do want to keep role playing, not just sitting here. I should have asked you when you were still here. Before the break. Oh. Just gonna be stuck on the farmlands for a little bit.
taught it how to farm well enough.
Yeah,
Who is
we did.
that? Somebody just sent me a friend request. Who are you? God
Yeah.
damn it. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, that's me.
I didn't recognize you because of the MM stuff.
Yeah. No worries.
Alright. Wait, my... I don't want one-handed movement. Oh well, whatever. Let's see if we can teach. My cat wants to go out.
Yep, no worries.
Alright, let's see if we can teach this little golem something else.
Yeah.
Like how to use water.
Fair. I didn't think about if it could use water or not.
Anyone can use water. It's not magic.
Yeah. Well, I meant if he like knew how to use water or not. Like in bathing himself, by the way, or it just in like, what's it called?
Every use of water it can do.
Okay.
It heals the injury it causes.
It is outstanding.
You may need to see to your
This is
hand.
amazing parlor.
Yeah, I know. Here. Do you want a completely mundane slingshot?
Now, teach it what to do with water.
Well, I wouldn't use the fountain as a source of water. Here, I'd like lean in, pick up some water, just like drink. You do that.
I'm here. Sorry.
Welcome back. No worries.
You just see a smooth wooden box with rounded edges. That's just a rectangle. My mom made me lunch.
Nice.
I guess she got bored.
Yeah.
You're gonna eat? She made you a block of wood to eat? What?
No. It's,
No, there's things
it just
inside it.
opens up. It's just like a piece of bread, a piece of meat, cooked, and vegetables.
Nice.
Don't let me touch it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to turn anything into jerky.
Yeah.
So.
So,
You wanted to
we're
teach
teaching
the
how
golem
to...
how to use water.
Well, we would require more context to that in like bathing, drinking, using. I don't know how to use water. Yeah, if we lean over, grab a sip of this, you can just drink it.
It falls into the water immediately. Plotch.
Thankfully, since it's fired, it won't melt. So, here, just step into the water. Get you standing. There we go. I'm just now realizing I'm dripping. No.
You are now just soaking wet. Amazing.
I am soaking wet.
I'm gonna go to the tavern to eat.
Okay.
Come join me if you will.
Yeah.
Join him.
Hmm?
You guys are done for today.
Okay.
We'll see to it that next time we meet, I will teach you something else, like alchemist fire.
Yeah. It'd be interesting.
Ridiculously dangerous and fun.
Yeah.
You will be taught how to use and make alchemist fire. Alright.
Yeah.
I will see you, acolytes.
Okay. Do you want to watch our child while I go to Mr. Dell? Okay. Here, he's all yours. I've taught him how to farm, by the way.
Child, it's a golem.
I taught him how to. He's gonna last long. He's our child. I'm gonna go see Mr. Doll though. Be back.
Be prepared for anything, Xander.
What is wrong with you?
Kind of expected. 15 minutes, a tiny bit too long. And it's.
Everything is time.
Time is not something I exactly have.
Okay. No idea where he is. Oh, you good? A good hunter? Okay, good. Yeah.
She's being a little grumpy.
Bring
him back.
Bring me back, Xander. What you do?
I'd say 4,000 gold.
What I got? This is what I got. I don't think anyone's in there.
True.
Bah.
And
I'm ready for
Yeah,
that scene
sorry, I was
finally.
actually-
No worries.
No,
Yes.
no way you're still here.
I was literally.
You're still here.
I was hanging out by the pond doing some depression play.
And then I
Yeah.
stopped breathing for like a split second because I
You
couldn't
took
stop
longer than I
laughing.
expected.
I know.
Oh my
That
God.
took really long.
So I jumped into the water with
Yeah.
Ash,
No,
and
that's
I was meant to shout "doggy paddle," and I think you can imagine what accent he shouted.
No, I can jump back in if you want.
Okay.
I shouted "doggy style" by accident.
I have some business to do in roleplay,
Ye-
so I will.
Oh, by the way, so my plan, which I wanted to tell you beforehand, I just didn't know how to contact you through Discord, is to set up a spider module, going to a spider den.
Oh. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can suddenly not have. I can not have spider thread, or.
I mean,
if you
or
want, I
if
roll
they're all
eight.
decorative, I'm going for
Also,
basic.
Vero lost one of their legs.
So they could just be like
I got.
detailed. You could have like detailed ones versus me wanting the basics.
I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, I rolled an 18 and a 5. So
Yeah.
the 18 was yes, I have thread. The 5, I get advantage of merchant roll because I'm a merchant. However,
The map is really
if
nice,
if
though.
I'm all for pushing story stuff, so if you want to do
Yeah,
that,
no
I could say like the 5 is like, it's not very good quality.
Yeah, we can go with that.
You know.
I'm
you know,
definitely not
because
repeating
I'm
this
as a
before.
merchant, like I'm always dying for. I'm always
think
asking
people
people to
are
bring me
here.
stuff on modules, but I'm also kind of like that trip out to the swamps one day. I'm always looking forward to going out and collecting stuff.
Yeah. Well, I would have asked you
So-
way long beforehand through Discord, of course, if you wanted to NPC for this module, because I want it to happen on Monday. It is
This
really
Monday?
short. Yes, this Monday.
Oh yeah,
My
yeah,
stuff
I'm up
only
for it,
has, like,
100%.
2 hours
Okay,
left,
good.
but that's besides
So
the
later, I'll try to find you
I'll
through
be going to
Discord,
bed very
since,
shortly,
you know,
because
since
I
I
need
now
to
have you
go
friended,
and
I can
put
try
the
looking for that.
Ask him. Ask him.
Yeah, sorry, loud vehicle just passed my house.
No worries.
I have actually asked.
Were you gonna tell us?
I don't remember who. I think it was
no,
Vlad. I was
just
like,
that the
can we
fucking- the
get
map was
like a
interesting,
merchant
so
channel
just
on the
going
Aether
through it.
Discord? Because there's no merchant
You
channel.
looked at the
Just
map.
be
And
but
he was
during
like, yeah,
the-
we can do that, and then
Yeah,
haven't
but in
heard anything
character
since.
wise.
Oh,
But,
Yeah.
it's dinner time.
Yeah, you can contact me. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, in
That's because I
It's
really
same
didn't
night
know.
and death, same place, same thing.
It
Yeah.
gets really fucking dark though.
Like the only problem was that I didn't know,
So-
like,
I haven't seen
like
it.
your
No,
your
like,
Discord
no, I
name.
have seen it
That was the
very
main problem.
this year.
Yeah, it's
And for some
Yeah,
reason,
Yeah.
it's
Magdeath.
very
It's the same.
fucking
I
dark.
use Magdeath everywhere.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah,
I use Erroneous
There's,
Self
there's,
everywhere
there's
too.
no accent. There's no accent because the only reason I have the accent is because I own the actual Magnetic in VR chat. I had to change my name. It's really complicated, but it's Magnetic.
Yeah, no worries.
There's no extra thing.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
just Brrysta stay okay, maybe I'll just go on.
Okay.
Did you still want to do anything in character out there, or was that it? Or?
And then I'll just
What was
farm
it?
my tombstones in
Because it was definitely gonna be like Ryven asking,
Ooh, I
like
could
Mr.
join-
Dell, if
I could join
he
for
had
like
any
hours
like
and another raid will
like
go
spider
through there.
silk, and
When I say tombstone.
so I just heard raining outside. I was like, ooh.
Oh man, can I?
Yeah.
I mean, we can do it tomorrow.
Sorry, that is really blown.
Also, I have a problem. I've hit level. Well, I've got the level 50 craft.
Obviously, like,
the behemoth out.
no, I live in Arizona. Desert.
Well, then
Oh,
search
okay.
for
Yeah, still a desert.
I've been there.
Yeah, it is
Google
flat.
is your friend.
Way too flat for me.
By the way, there was also so many innuendos. when we were at the
I
beach, so
I
think
drove
picture of them.
from
I am not surprised.
New Mexico into Phoenix, and
Yes,
I
I
was
did
like,
see
"Welcome
the
to
picture.
Arizona," and it was 55
was like-
degrees
'cause I fixed my
and
wellform, I was
like
like, I can't
really,
take my
really
shirt
cold.
off,
It was 55 degrees,
and
and
she was like, "Have you
I was
got
like, "Oh,
pepperoni?"
there's Phoenix," and as I'm coming down, what's it, I-10 into Phoenix,
Yeah.
my temperature gauge just skyrocketed, and by the time I got into Phoenix, it was 90.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yep.
So that map had
That's
about-
how that's
I'm
how
definitely in
Arizona
Arizona.
is.
You know, this one has like,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
But anyway, sorry. You said I thought you said it was raining outside. I know it's. I have a lot of family in California. I know it's pouring out there. But anyway,
I'm really,
back to the point.
it felt
Back to
really
the matter
nice
at hand.
having both
Yeah,
maps open.
the whole like Ryven trying to, well,
Yeah,
me trying to get
I just
Ryven
went
into like
open.
the caves.
I
He's
just
like,
hope
yeah.
we can keep the numbers like
You mean
this,
on
'cause
the
then it
forest
means that
map?
we keep
Yeah, on the
keep
forest
control,
map.
Because that map is. Oh, also, you
Yeah.
know the fucking yarn
Yeah,
about-
I'm totally up for it. I'm not really a combat character, but you know.
It was
Oh
chasing
yeah,
me.
no worries.
You know.
There
And I was
is
like, oh, that
like,
goofy can't swim.
I do have a whole document about it
And
because
then
like
swim.
there's gonna be a either wholesome or
Knew it.
evil. Like if the team members wholesome, they get wholesome spiders. If team members are evil or try to fighting, yeah. Imagine petting a spider basically. Wholesome spiders.
He's arachnophobic.
I have arachnophobia. Yes.
I have arachnophobia too. Three out of the like what is it, 4 or 5 player characters all have arachnophobia. So
Oh my god.
it's gonna go wonderful. Yeah, if the
I don't. I'm okay with that.
yeah.
But of course, in character, Dell would be like, "Can I eat them?" But you know, well, if they're giant spiders, he's not gonna eat them. So.
Yeah. I mean, we're talking
good.
from
I'm
like
thinking
spiders
some
from
rock
this to
kill
like
for it.
this. So, you know, pretty
We're gonna
pretty
roll
small
the
to pretty
that's-
large.
that's
successfully
fair.
cast.
Yeah.
Is it invisibility or is it which one is
But yeah,
Thought it was
yeah, I'm up for it.
Okay.
Okay, she's doing
You know, if you want to explain it in character,
yeah,
I
and
mean,
then
you
you're
can,
doing
you
the
know,
one for me, right?
What do you want to do?
I see.
Oh.
Potion.
Okay, good.
It's like
I
Kim actually knows some
don't
good
really
spell
know
that fucking
because
fire
we can still like
her.
we can still do it in character at the pond.
So by
Because
the
like
way,
I've
this
also
is
just
the flat
explained to
roll
you the entire,
because she's not
pretty much what the
mage,
entire
she's
conversation would
not
go.
healer.
So it wouldn't exactly.
Oh.
I mean,
Nice.
Well,
I'd say
I
that
guess
that works. Yes.
all of that is fine. The only thing is that
Okay, I'm gonna roll on
in character,
success
you would have
ability of
approached
the
Dell,
children
and he
to
would have been
stand
like
now.
laying there, and you'd be like, you know, hey buddy, how you doing?
I mean,
And
literally just walking in there. and
Dell would be
picking it
very sad because you know his
Yeah,
business
but
partner
Isaac's
and
currently there,
what he
so
thought
I
was
have
his
to be
best
careful.
friend is
That's why I'm
now
doing a roll.
a criminal and in
I
jail.
see.
So you know.
Yeah. Fair.
But you know, business is business. You know, Dell
Yeah.
knows he's got to do
Now I've got to
business.
figure out
So.
what that means.
Yeah. It was like
And
Ryven
Well,
looks
either
at
that
the.
you get
Yeah.
spotted and has to
I guess we're
roll
technically
or
doing it now just by explaining what the conversation would go. But pretty much, it,
No,
like,
that's fine.
yeah, it's completely
I'm
good.
gonna say for that
Because like
one,
once Ryven gets a look
they
at
hear a
the
noise and
at
go
the
to check
like
it out, but find
silk
nothing,
again,
and
he
then I'll do
realizes
another roll to start.
either he or you
I'll do one more
tell
roll
him
to then
like
decide
no, it's like low
if I can
quality,
manage to get the stone
and so
escape.
like you know Ryven says, is there any other way?
Yes, you got the stone.
And
I guess
soon,
you got the
you know, it would just slowly build to like Ryven's plans on going into the caves.
It's going to be light.
Does Ryven know about the
because
spiders
you
in
are
the caves?
invincible and you're lightweight, so you can literally just jump around easily. You can.
He did
they can
explore
still hurt
most of
you,
the
so not to
caves,
the
but
point
not
of
the
you're
spider
going to
part.
fucking die,
He
bitch.
did not find the spider part because I somehow found an exit instead of the
Remember that.
entrance. Instead of
I want to do one more roll because I want to
Okay,
have the
the,
stone.
all I
and
was
then
gonna
Zen
say
just we'll do
was
a
that
bit of
you're like,
digging real
well,
quick.
Dell would be like, well, I mean, if you want some more spider
tempted
silks, I
to
mean, you
take
know,
it. I'm
probably check out them
tempted
caves
to
out in the
take it.
forest. You know, just that kind of thing.
You got a 10.
yeah, yeah, that would work.
But that's up to you.
He
But,
now has
you know,
like
however
the
we get there, he'd be
identity of
like,
the
you know,
person
that's a
he
good
thought.
idea. Hey, you want to go? And Dell would be like,
Yes.
sure. That's like, and
Hmm?
it's. I know I'm
I
fast
thought it was
forwarding it,
funny
but
when
like
when
Dell, as I
just
said,
be
Dell
like,
is always up
"There's-
for you know,
there's fucking
like Dell
chance," it's
lives
just like,
in
"Kim
the
doesn't
forest,
know,
not
right?"
that
And you're
forest,
like,
but he
"Kim is not
lives
going."
in a swamp. So like,
Fair.
you know, spiders, no big deal. Like,
Kim is
you
not
know,
going.
he's got no problem like
not
exploring.
going, bitch.
He's just afraid of fighting.
Ventus doesn't see his
Ah,
face, but he
Dell
knows
doesn't
fair.
want
that the
to
person
like
has
d-
brown,
like if when combat rolls
brown-
up, Dell is like and runs away,
brown and
slithers away.
fucking like
Yeah.
neon-
Actually, that would work perfectly since my plans for the module is having Ryven like tied up in spider silk completely. I actually already have the model ready. Let me go change into that real quick.
You really want to use that, don't you?
I do want to use it. Yes, I would love to use.
Just to see how it goes.
Wait, what's that for?
No, it would have.
I really love to use this model.
cursed.
It is really cursed. Because it fits too.
Wait, can you imagine? Chaz gets
But I
hit
had
Yeah,
it. But I had
the-
it. No, it was Kim that you would have taken.
I already forgot.
That's the
Well,
thing that-
On the
Yeah.
upside, Dell would be able to easily, like, carry you out.
It
So
didn't happen.
if that happens,
Yeah, but the main idea would be that, like, this would be like sticky web, and like the spiders would just stick them to the wall. So like Dell could Dell could flee because it's combat, leaving Ryven stuck in a cave. Yeah.
well, I would let that play out as it is, because something that I haven't really been able to explore with Dell is that when it comes to combat, he's like, I ain't getting involved. But Dell is very lonely for character reasons, and like any attempt to make a connection with a person, he'll push himself. Like, hey, maybe they'll like me. Like,
Yeah.
Long story short is Dell is on the run from his people, so he is like desperate for people that don't hate him.
If they're not in Aether,
Yeah.
do you really think I'm
But
going
of
to
course,
persuade you?
Yeah.
To explore in
Do
character.
you really think
Yeah.
they're going to have a chance?
Actually, that could be.
Think they are safe in wherever
I
they
could
are?
possibly try to write that into the module, where it's like. But of course,
Yeah,
with
it's not, for this, I don't think it would be relevant. But
Yeah.
it's the long and short of it is that when it comes to hard combat, Dell will do everything he can to avoid it. When push comes to shove, Dell can still bite stuff with poison and acid coming out of his fangs. So, and I have. I'm a human-sized snake that has the crushing force of like thousands of psi.
Yeah.
Dell can crush a car in half if he wanted to.
Yeah.
We don't need to
So,
change sending state.
I don't have the. The best I can do is, crush something right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kinda did.
That's just not like Dell is a defensive person. Like, he doesn't want to fight. If he has to, he has methods. But write it however you want. Play into it however you want. I'm a very organic player. I like to do things on the fly. I like to
Same.
use my words.
Which is what I was trying to do earlier. Just failed since you got a high roll.
That would be funny.
Yeah, well, but we can fix it. I didn't realize that's what you're going for, but
Yeah, no worries.
To be clear, I actually don't know. I thought spider silk would be a common enough item that I'd have it, but in hindsight, I probably should have checked with DMs on that. So it's really no big deal. Yeah, you want to push it off.
No worries. Because I don't know the. I actually don't know how common it is either.
Now knowing that, I will. I'm gonna check because I'm actually kind of curious, even regardless. But
Yeah.
I am 100% about getting things organically than I am about just getting it, especially from rolls. Like, I need a bunch of. I'm working on a personal thing with Brennan of the Seekers. And she gave me an ingredients list I need to get, and I was like, I can just roll for half this shit, but instead, I'm forcing myself to go to the swamps to pick it up. So
Yeah.
it's more interesting.
Yeah, it's more interesting, it's more organic, and it's just
think I saw somebody's stomach
more roleplay to do.
In fact, if that's something to work in, hang on a second. This might be, if there's anything in the
Wait,
forest
I need
I
to
can
do
use.
one more roll.
Let me
I
check
think I
my
saw somebody's
ingredients
stomach
list.
somewhere. Maybe a heart. It was a brain.
Fair enough.
I need.
Splattered across the
I actually
walls.
don't know what's in the forest that would be considered as ingredients, so.
Nice roll.
I need black water
That's
sea salt.
them knowing things.
Blackwater sea
They
salt?
didn't know I was there.
Did you mask your scent before going in?
So
I feel like that would be like mixing seawater into, well, making salts from the seawater and then pouring it into like the dark crystal cave. I feel like that would be it.
if you want to work something like that in there, like, because I can't think of any other way, like all the other stuff I've kind of made up as I went. Like, we went to the forest for, what was it, balsam, and orange. His
Yeah.
character was doing that. Balsam is a fucking ingredient from Baldur's Gate. So I turned it into balsa, which in the real world is like flimsy ass wood. So I kind of morphed balsam into being like a water's edge plant.
Yeah.
So like a reed. But yeah, like if you want to work Like, if we're talking, and you'd be like, hey, you want to come out with us? Like, yeah, you know, there's an ocean out there. I might be able to get some black water sea salt. And you're like, huh, yeah, we can work on that. And if you want to do that, you know, I'd be up for it. Because I genuinely have not been able to think of any other reasonable way to make up black water sea salt.
Yeah. And like, best part about it is how I've, like, for my module, I've not yet determined the time on Monday. So we like, you know, because thankfully I can just shift things around if things are like, what's it called? Or if there's something happening early Monday, it can go like later. Or if there's something happening later, I can have it happen earlier.
No brain. Brain? No brain.
Yeah.
The unless they need Boney on Monday, which I don't think, because there's the huge Redwall Guard module. I don't think they're gonna need Boney. So other than that, I should be free the entire session.
Okay, good. I'm looking at the stickers behind you. Thankfully, one of those stickers are mine. I wonder which one.
Okay, that's great. Wait,
Oh my god.
Where's my gun not working?
Wait, you played the lizard thing?
Oh, I want to take a
In
picture.
Waypoint,
He
yes.
plays Ted.
Yep, perfect.
He's about to shoot Markiplier.
Yeah.
Yes, how did you find out about that?
Because I saw the clip.
Wait,
Only have my
was
Naldo
this the
with
first
gun.
time or the second time?
Wait, there was a second time. No, it was just like just Jasper showed the clip and it was like that, and you just end up hurting yourself, and I was like, ah.
So, when Ted first showed up in Waypoint, he thought it was a dream, and Wayne, who exists here and Aether, Wayne is like, it's not a dream, I'll stab you to prove it. And I was like, go on, stab me, buddy. And he was like, no, you'll get hurt. And I'm like, that's the point, stab me. He's like, I don't want to. And I was like, fine. Oh, hang on, let me get it out. I was like, you know, fine, I'll stab myself. And I fucking, you know, stabbed myself in the arm. And I yelled as loud as I possibly could, because that's the joys of living alone in the middle of the woods. I can be as loud as I want. And yeah, that and then I don't know if he showed you the second part of the clip, was when my character woke up in the Heroes Guild, and I just woke up and I'm like, yeah. And then literally this past Waypoint session, we went to the Autumn Court, and we had to leave as fast as possible because we were being chased by a shadow creature. The problem is that the emergency exit of the Autumn Court is a giant fucking cliff, and before somebody could put on Featherfall, this wasn't something I was told to do. I just did it because I thought it'd be funny. I just fell off the cliff.
Oh my god.
And I haven't seen the clip yet, but Peach, she plays the mushroom. She apparently got a clip of me like falling, like disappearing into the void. So I need that clip.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to see that myself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I play Ted the lizard over in Waypoint.
Okay, I'm gonna get off and play and farm some tombstones on 14.
I've got half an hour before bed because I got.
I'm gonna
dentist
continue
in the morning.
playing.
I've got to get a root canal fixed.
TP, I guess.
As you try to channel this power from your patron through your body,
Okay.
you will watch as
I'm back.
two black
Oh, hi, Ryven. You just see me hand holding the
well up in your hand.
I'm in trouble.
Acolytes. There you are.
Yeah.
Here's the goal. Is it just slightly push it forward?
So, what'd you find?
Fuck are you?
What do you mean?
That's a great question.
Yeah.
Rude.
I had to ask myself that same question when I saw a
What?
hole in his face.
What?
I was right. I was always kind of told I was human, though. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, or make it like a pet that just follows us.
Yeah, that's true.
Some form
I
of
have so
social
many
feature,
tests that
perhaps?
I want to run.
Trust his
I'll give you
brain,
one last
though.
roll, Dev.
His jaw, his cheek, and
Yes,
the
I
back
know,
of
we
his
were
skull
there.
was just. Yes,
You
it was
are allowed to ask
fucking gone.
one additional question of your choosing. Research one more thing.
Research one more thing. She would like to. Let me do this in the VC.
Yep. The worst part is I can still feel it.
Phantom leg pain.
See, that's the thing. I don't actually think that's what this is, and that's the deeply concerning part. Fucking itches, and I can't scratch it.
What are you making?
She was desperate for money, and I offered the solution.
Yes.
Everyone is going to use. Now, everyone has a soul. Not everyone uses it.
I read in a book once.
All of that magical potential. Why let it go to waste?
Okay, what do I say, by the way? Because I heard Phantom Limb and it itches and I can't scratch it.
I don't bother in
Basically, I missed. You look, and their left leg is gone. Yeah, their leg is gone. She's completely missing the left leg.
Oh.
I can still feel it, and the worst part is I don't think that's phantom limb syndrome that I'm experiencing. I think something else is happening, which is not fun. But there's nothing I can do about it for the moment. That is just sort of a problem that needs to illuminate itself. So, what do we got? Yeah, probably not. I can't explain any more because when I explain this to 3 other people, like I explain this to 5
You should
people,
not talk
3
to
of them
people
lost consciousness.
about what you are. You should keep it to people you really trust, and especially don't mention it to the doctor. Either of them, actually. I know you don't know, and
out of the room right now so we can figure it out.
No, that's all I can do with this. It's I've run every
I guess
single
it's
test
good
I
I
can
can
think of
trust
here,
you.
Yeah.
but yes, I mean, you know,
Yes, that's.
you know how people are with
Yeah.
their secrets, but there's a couple of problems related to specific. Let me take this off. I'm done working.
Alright, I think we'll leave it at that
I
then.
feel,
Makes it
unless
what I
you
thought.
feel comfortable with me saying it out loud, you are in a sense a patient, and doctor-patient confidentiality is important. So would you like me to
I'm gonna be
discuss
honest,
here,
I
or
don't
let
even
me
know
say
what you're about to say, so I guess tell me... Yeah, tell me first before you tell anyone else.
Alright,
So I
just
can
for time.
Move on to that, so-
Actually, you know what?
Or actually, you could just go into
Lajli
Discord.
is going to, yeah, I mean, I could also just say Lajli explains what was literally just narrated to her.
Oh yeah. That's it. You're smart. Yeah. Huh.
Brrysta, I don't think you
Huh?
actually need to cover your ears like that.
What?
I assume he's just holding his head. Like a migraine.
Stop covering your ears. No need to.
Well, since I'm not gonna find a magitech expert for the day, I think I'm probably gonna take the opportunity.
When are you
to
going
just-
to infect your golems?
Have you tried checking
Infect?
the,
Oh.
before
We
Once
planned.
we find Mistress Geist.
Yeah.
I forgot her name.
There's some altercation that was
I don't know.
happening there, and
I don't remember her name at all.
effectively.
I don't think I ever got it.
You should probably go rest.
How
up
can your
and count,
ghost be
contact,
suffering with an illness?
see him and let them know that
She possessed someone sick, and that ghost somehow got it too.
Yep. And the illness is something very powerful.
Oh, don't
It's
forget about the
something
since
like
you're in the Healers Guild, there's the democracy vote.
it's either I forgot where this specific one comes from, but it's either Daedric in origin or it's some plague god in origin.
Someone to take the job.
It
We
is.
got a visitor at the window.
I can be trustworthy, but
Oh hey.
Oh hi, Mr. Dell.
I was wondering if Emily was around.
Basically,
I
basically,
haven't
if I
seen
haven't
her in
caught
a
someone
little bit.
making a play or blowing the place
Yeah,
up or
all's
at
right.
some other tomfoolery, then they're in
If
my
you
run.
see her, just tells her I'm looking for her.
Through my own judgment, I'm
Okay.
Will do.
I can just send a message through the sending stone actually.
No, no one wants to bother her. It's fine.
I don't really suspect
No
that
worries.
it's
It's
gonna
not its
be.
importance.
I don't think it's going to come.
I can hardly use the piece of paper.
Hmm?
Hold on. I just
Can't use that
take
piece
out
of paper.
a piece of paper on a clipboard.
An emergency.
Just start scribbling down.
what the definition of emergency is.
I got it's eclipse boards too.
Life-threatening.
Yee. Well, this piece of paper is unique. It can somehow, since there's two copies of the piece of paper, that like makes the exact same like scribbles on both if you do one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I explained it before you could.
I'm gonna get some
Basically,
okay.
it's a
I guess I'm
pair of
outta here.
pieces of paper. If you write on one, the same thing happens to the other one.
A leg, but I'm working on that.
That's pretty handy.
It's less yes, it's in my opinion so much better than this.
I want to hug you so badly.
So
I want to
less
hug you so
intrusive.
badly. I want to hug you. So
Yeah, that's
You
fair.
just have to read it, and it doesn't. Just
It'd be like a tackle, but
brained
it's definitely
into
a.
your, beamed into your brain.
That reminds me, I need to go
So
find
it's so
the
much better,
houses
and I love it.
find them up. I think they went to the forest, but I'm not quite sure.
Alright, well,
I am not the one who made it, but it was my idea.
There's a new alchemist.
it's a good ideas.
So
I
I'm
believe
very
that
proud
they're
of
in the
it.
forest, but I'm not. Wait, what's it to you?
Alright, well, I guess
out of-
I'll looks forwards to.
Out of character, do you really want to say that scene happened here, or just do you want to?
Yeah, we'll just say it happened.
Okay.
Are you new here? I haven't quite seen you around. You said that you
I
were
was literally
the
about to be like,
master
alright, well, I
of-
guess
of
I'll hope
him
to
over
see
there,
you
right?
tomorrow.
This has been a
Yeah,
recent
I'll
thing?
see you tomorrow too. Hmm.
Who am I?
Who are you?
I'm knocking the stairs for you. Do you gotta come in?
What?
Oh, no, door's open.
Come in
sorry.
if you need.
Alright.
She's
yeah, come on
wondering
in
who
then.
I am. You tell her.
She's our master. He's our master, not
Yeah,
she.
he's our teacher, master, whichever way you want to say it.
Yeah.
He has never actually told me his name.
Yep.
I believe that I've asked like 3 times, but I haven't gotten an answer yet.
Are you learning alchemy?
Yeah.
Yes.
4 elements
also we
for
made
physiology,
this.
botanical. What is this the golem?
It's just a clay golem that looks
Yeah, the
like
golem.
a practice dummy.
Huh.
This is the golem
I
you
don't
saw
mean
earlier
I know
as well.
alchemists and their secrets. It's all very protective and everything along those lines.
Yeah, this is the exact same golem you saw earlier, by the way, that I was caring for.
Yeah, that's why I figured. Is it this again? So wait, did you guys make this using botanical things? Did you use 4 elements alchemy? Did you use monstrous biology? Did you use
Clay.
Christology? Did you use
Clay sticks.
Clay.
Crystals in the middle.
Yeah, clay sticks, the crystal
Crystals.
core, and basically branches that I druid crafted into lattice work skeleton, basically.
Yeah, if you get him open, he has a wonderful.
Just to make its shape.
Okay, wonderful. That's odd. I haven't actually met any Christologists around here, and if that's what you're doing, That's bizarre. I assume that's what you've all been teaching then. How long have you been learning?
Day at best.
Teaching us
2
how to make
days?
this golem for about like a 2-3 a week.
Aren't you also forgetting something, Acolyte?
Also potions. He's been teaching us how to brew potions.
Yeah.
How did you get so big?
Have you met me when I was about yay high?
Yeah, no.
I had the same mask and hat, but I
I'm
just
afraid not. I'm new here.
Yeah, he was a short boy.
due to
He was once a short boy.
me making a deal with our master here.
Yeah.
And it's permanent?
It
Yeah.
is permanent with the modifications we used. It is. I hope it's permanent. I hope it just doesn't last a really long time.
Yeah.
When you teach someone to make potions, are you teaching them these botanical ingredients, cryptozoological ingredients, crystallological ingredients?
I don't deal
Botanical?
in categories. I teach them alchemy.
Mostly botanical.
Mostly botanical? Okay, that's wonderful. I would love to trade notes with both of you at some point if you're interested. There's a lot that I'm trying to figure out really fast. You know the whole curing polio thing. You know how it is.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm
Oh my
currently
God.
really only focused on the monstrous alchemy bit for the moment because that's what my master has been teaching me. So I'm really, really short in all of the other domains.
Who's your
I
master?
know a little bit about.
Let her finish her sentence. Come on, man.
You wouldn't know them. They specialize in monstrous alchemy, a little bit of alchemical matrices, a little bit of healing magic.
Don't mention the name if you don't have to.
Yeah.
I see.
You know how alchemists are with their secrets. He would probably kill me if I told anybody too much. Great. But that doesn't mean that I can't exchange notes. Exchanging notes is more than. Don't you dare! Don't you.
How did that thing get in here?
Just bringing the golem closer.
Member of guild.
The what?
Hi.
This one is looking for ingredients to make new healing potions.
Are you a botanical
I'm just gonna hug my clay boy.
Again with the healing. Yes.
Perfect. I got the rest of the things.
So you're in the Healers Guild. What do you think is going to happen?
Yeah.
Wish this was the Alchemist Guild.
One, what I believe
Where is
would
the
be a
Alchemist
unit
Guild
of like.
building?
I believe in the garden.
I hear it can make a good coffee, but if you know about botanical alchemy.
Wait a minute, why hasn't I never been there? I'll go there later.
Fair.
You
So
will
there
show
is,
me.
Okay.
to I understand,
Yeah.
an alchemist's guild. It is down that way, down the way. It's a small building. Nobody's ever there.
That? Wait, that one?
Right.
Well, I will be there soon.
Mm-hmm.
Are you?
Yeah.
What is? Yeah.
Do you know who owns the apothecary? Because I've seen it. I've seen the door opened, and I have not seen anybody in there.
Same.
I know that they're a friend of Doctor. That's all I know.
Understood.
I know that Doctor was launching trick chickens at the building the first day I got here. I don't know. Celebrating in the Healers Guild Challenge. It was a discussion.
Name is Norm. I think one of his eyes is slashed out.
What she said.
I really badly
What's so
want to look
funny?
at the rain.
What's so funny?
Okay, I have thought to use eggs to egg a house. I've never thought to use the entire chicken before.
Yeah. I had to be honest, I don't really know much about this Norn character, but if they're anything like Doctor, they're no use. Doctor's always speaking in riddles and everything like that. You want to learn alchemy? Well, solve me these riddles too. And I'm gonna be real, nobody got time for that. Alchemy can be taught just like normally if you find a reasonable person, right?
Like him.
But it is... yeah.
Yes.
On that note, I don't believe I've properly introduced myself now, have I?
No.
Dr. Lively Calliope, very best medic in this decided coin, excluding specializations, not necessarily limited to limb attachment, limb detachment, partial limb reattachment, drug synthesis, drug treatment, drug addiction synthesis, drug addiction treatment, so on and so forth. It is an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Do you want to learn from me?
What's the catch?
Nothing.
The catch is you have to do everything the hard way.
Yeah. And hug him at least once.
No magic.
You know what happened the last time somebody tried to do something the hard way with me? Also, Mountain Man, what's actually happening over here? Can Lively see?
You will see that he is making a healing potion out of botanical ingredients. Very bog standard with the addition, and he is not actually using the life root you've given him at all. Looks like he's using a mix of funguses and mosses.
Right. Anyway, sorry about that. By the way, that is somebody who's here at the Healers Guild. They helped protect the building against a Chaos Elemental attack the other day. I'll tell you what. I would be more than happy to learn if you're willing to teach. I've been trying to collect as much of the information of this stuff as I possibly could, and you know how it is these days. Just the caveat, you're gonna have to explain what the actual catch is before we do anything at all.
You have to hug me.
Why is that bad? Are they like diseased or something?
No. But it will be cold.
Do you know where the vials are?
Come back, he was Manny.
The table should be.
Didn't fully explain, but yeah.
The things I use my body to accomplish.
Suddenly you will feel very cold, and he takes a bit of life from you. You will be tired for the rest of the day. Thank you.
Yeah, I
Welcome.
wouldn't
Acolyte
finish.
three.
Acolyte 3.
Use names.
It's an honor and pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh.
Can we keep this on the DL from my
I
other
haven't
master?
finished.
I would prefer
Shouldn't say
that they
anything.
don't know about. Thank you. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Again, alchemical teachers, not all of them, but they all seem to have a quirk to them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every single alchemical teacher you can find.
Collect them like jewelry.
Anybody who can actually work and who can actually teach me things, I'm more than willing to go with. Also, I see you've been standing there for a while. Are you sick, injured, or
Also,
a healer?
Now that she mentioned it,
Okay.
could call me
Just checking.
somewhat of a biology-based
Oh, how new?
alchemist.
I feel like I've
Though
seen you before.
my methods of actually gathering and making the ingredients are
One was in Glass City, and
unorthodox.
the other time was in the whole
Yeah.
class we
Most
had,
things with alchemy
a
are.
few days ago.
Yes.
Right, yes, of course. Well, allow me to properly
There is no
introduce myself.
one
I'm Dr.
option
Lively Calliope, very
next
medical
to
student,
make
time
it.
we're going to the
specializing in
swamp.
everything
Yeah.
included, but not limited
Ah,
limb attachment,
fuck.
limb detachment, partial limb reattachment, drug
Fair.
drug treatment, addiction synthesis, addiction treatment, and everything else that is in the medical nature that you possibly need. It's an honor and a pleasure. And you are?
Name is.
This is why I need to get a weapon. Actually, I just realized.
Leslie?
I'm hoping
I
once.
need to druid craft me
Say this
my
properly.
Did not pick
my
up the rest of your name,
bracelets.
but I
I
apologize.
need them.
Yeah.
Dr. Lively Calliope.
I
You can
I mean,
just
what
call me
I plan on doing is going to
So,
the Glass City,
actually check a
since
little bit of
I messaged,
documentation here
like,
real
I sent a
fast.
DM to, not DM, what's it called?
I am looking for.
I use my sending zone to contact the friends out in outside of Aether, and no plans today. So I can be at Glass City.
Wonderful. So I assume that you've already gone through the onboarding
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's
that's
just-
awesome.
I just need to find time to
Actually, I
show
just
up.
realized. Acolyte.
Just get
Mhm.
busy.
Yeah?
Never made alchemist fire, did you?
I can't open it. for some
I
reason.
don't want to waste time teaching you something you already know. Yes, that's what we're gonna do next.
I'm in.
Since
What?
these acolytes don't want to defend themselves, always healing and such. So I'm
Should
gonna
we
give
say
them the
for
weapon of choice.
tomorrow afternoon at Redwall? Because we're
Yes.
gonna be in Redwall next afternoon.
Yes. That's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
In Redwall.
After next afternoon.
Understood.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Okay,
if you
this is
excuse
lovely.
me, I want to see this alchemist building.
Yes, I should warn you, it's trapped with runes. So if you step inside, Norn will know. I learned that one the hard way.
I am part of the Alchemists Guild. I sent my letter, I'm part of it. I've never actually met someone, any of them, but I'm part of the Alchemist Guild.
Wait, the guild is still operational? I thought that they were defunct.
I sent a letter. And I got accepted.
Really? No, that's peculiar. Be careful with them. They're a
Seems
little
like
bit,
it's time to revive it. I'm going to check it out myself.
I mean,
You wanna join Acolyte?
Yeah.
Pretty goody two-shoes sorts of alchemists.
Alright, fine.
Yo, have fun with that.
Alright, let's go.
How are you? Oh, you really...
Also, the
Time we
second you
don't-
looked at me, I wanted to hug you.
We don't misuse the Healers Guild of their healing such.
Yeah.
I guess so. I'm just saying here, just in case any people. I was told to wander around and take a day off, so I'm on my lonesome.
I actually still have the letter I sent to the Alchemists Guild. Do you wanna read it?
Wait, hold on. You didn't send it to them?
I did.
No,
but I kept
he
it
still
off
has.
because I liked it.
Oh.
That's fine. You can go do whatever you want, see whatever you want. We're learning about all types. Speaking of...
Okay, one moment. I need to look through my Discord chat. One moment.
Yep, no worries.
See you again.
That much.
You know what I did?
No, it's an insurance from,
I heard a rumor that the alchemists are reforming into a guild from those two.
Wait, say that again?
He-
Where'd it go?
Come on. Our master ran that way.
No, the part before that.
He went to go searching through letters.
I wouldn't call it a good idea to join the guild necessarily, but it's
Insurance for
cool
the
that they're
spear?
going to be around, because let me tell you, it is exhausting learning all of this stuff. It's so precise, it's so finicky, and you do one wrong thing and nothing even works in the slightest. It's a catastrophe, you know, but regardless.
That's was with our clay golem we made. We forgot to install like, what was it? The Kickstarter, the
hold on to it.
you know, the thing, how to make life into the thing before we fired him up. So for a second he was just a lifeless body before he taught us how to actually like put the life. What is it called? Catalyst. We forgot to put the catalyst in before putting the clay in, but he did show us a way to get the catalyst in there even after the clay has been fired.
Just don't tell them what the catalyst actually was.
No, it took me a long time to remember the word catalyst. I will not say I did not say any details.
Where's Acolyte 1?
I don't think I was around
Up there.
As I just
Okay.
set down the clay golem.
No, she was with us.
It's not very fast, and it can't operate the doors.
Fair.
Yes.
He was like,
Yep.
don't sell your soul.
Trouble.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking about. Things have been going well this
also
morning. Be more specific.
Rolling
Yes.
yourself?
Yep, my Discord name is the exact same, although be with a bunny instead.
Unfortunately. I'm trying to get rid of mine, you see. But all of these people, they're so caught up in their ability to do magic, right?
No.
They aren't willing to consider a world without it.
I don't know who she is.
I think this might
Alright, you can see how he takes out like
I'd love
a
to get rid of
letter.
it, but they were like, no,
And
you
he
can't
shows
sell
it
your
to you.
soul, that's sacred,
You can-
and all that jazz.
In Discord, I sent you the actual picture if you want to give it a read.
Share some experience from somebody.
I don't see it yet.
Yeah, it takes some time.
Still have ownership of my soul.
There you go.
There it is.
In a similar position to mine. Under my
Ooh.
circumstances that
Yeah.
don't have this.
To the head of the Alchemist Guild.
Selling your soul is selling a lot more than just your magic.
So you are. Oh, you made this. I forgot. Sorry.
Everybody seems to believe
Yes,
that, but
I
I don't
wrote
know how
it.
true that
Yeah.
is. That's the
And then I got a
thing.
pamphlet.
Ah,
Now
I
I'm
can
an
run a
official
test
member of
first
it.
to make sure.
Apparently,
Question for you about
I need to
that, actually.
categorize myself in one of these specialties. So,
Who exactly is your mistress?
Yeah.
Aw, I'm more broad than that, but I guess I'm gonna have to stick to one. So I'm not gonna do solo on one
Spikiness.
thing. All right, off to the
Bob.
Alchemist Guild. Where is it?
Mr. Scroll Pony.
Okay. I've been considering.
First of my ladies.
I don't know how to say that one.
Basically, our tour guide is.
I've been considering. Have you heard of a soul cage?
Yeah.
All right, let's wait for Acolyte 3.
Yes, but I doubt it's the same thing of what you.
If true. Whoa.
Yeah.
The soul cage, as I understand it, is capable, from the schematic I read, of containing a soul, while still extracting the useful part out of it.
Yeah.
So I was thinking, if you're all so opposed to me selling my soul, then I'll get a soul cage for it instead, and I'll just keep it
What's
myself.
up with
And
that?
might be a reasonable
What
compromise.
the fuck is up with that? I don't have a drink to take a shot of anything.
My mind wandered.
So,
Did
What a fluffy boy. I must ask to pet, but I don't
Aether,
want to.
nobody is.
Did you crack your head or something?
your personality, your mind of
Do you
sorts.
see the mouth move on that
Your sense of
at all?
It is. Yes, your brain.
Out of character?
Your soul is the spark that starts the engine,
Okay.
which is your brain.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a mask.
Never mind.
He's got his head in the right place.
Well,
Pretty sure that guy just wears a mask. Also, later I must ask
I'm
you.
not gonna question it anymore.
Later I must ask to pet you because you are adorable.
See, I would believe you.
Like
I
always.
know somebody who's already been through that.
Like always.
That's what I want to figure out.
the rules might
My
be different here.
You may.
I think I should
My
just,
Just
be
let me
polite.
take
How
off
much
the
are you
hat.
even getting for it?
Yeah.
Are you even getting
I
any
was
price?
I was getting, what was it, a few thousand gold.
EP.
That's 10
gold.
Do you want? Hold up. Out of character. Do you want me to use the brush sound or just like the normal thing?
It's 1 to 10, not 1 to 100.
Do you want to?
I mean, I got it on the model even though it didn't work properly like I expected it to.
Are you sure
I can.
your soul? No, something even bigger.
Although, question: Do you want to roll to see what I'm doing? Well, to notice what I'm doing as well, not just petting.
I saw a soul going for the soul of some senator
Gold or okay.
Gold.
250
gold.
17. Okay, so you do spot that I do have a brush in my hand that just collects the like hair versus until I still have the hair on here and just
Okay.
Can be good substance.
yeah, I do keep the hair.
Also, where's your golem?
Did you leech your golem at the Healer's Guild? Or is it right next to you? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's like
Millions or billions?
yeah. I pack the hair into like a little bag and just put it aside.
I'll tell you what.
Grip on the head.
I would, 20.
Yeah, you're really.
You doing?
Hmm.
What voodoo are you doing?
I promise I
Nothing.
would
Just put on my hat again.
Nothing.
with you guys, I would pay to get my soul extracted. I don't want it. It's causing me too many
Golem mimics your pose.
So if somebody's willing to give me any money at all for it, I'll take it.
Yes. Yes.
People's stomachs and livers can have
And there's
problems
not a lot
too,
of
but
fur.
dentures to cut 'em out.
That's fair.
You of all people should know that.
I'm trying.
Also, hi again,
Nobody else
miss.
is bothered to help.
Oh, hey.
This is the easiest and most effective way I can think of.
I believe it was Raven?
Yeah, Ryven.
That's what I would.
It's close enough.
Ryven and
Some
Brrysta.
people.
Help for something. Why don't
Yeah.
you just ask me?
Brrysta.
Maybe I can be
Okay.
of assistance.
And that's another one. As it's just like fucking. How many is it this time? Like 23?
You know what? It's an open secret at this
Or
point.
23 people that can't say your name, or 23 people
Yeah,
that
just
can?
Let's go 23 people on who don't roll the R's the first time.
Just need to show us where the event
There you go.
actually is. We don't know what it is.
Wonderful.
Still don't know how to roll my R's.
Let me just take a jug of water from the fountain on the way.
Oh, Alchemist Guild.
Or Golem Bay from there.
Drink that water.
I'm not drinking it. Wait,
There's a
why
giant
not?
squid thing in there earlier.
You
The
do
giant
realize
squid thing was
the
bathing in
Archmage of Chaos uses that as a bidet, and many other creatures seem to like to urinate in it.
That is good to know. Let's go to the lake instead. I'll point out the alchemist skill building along the way.
I don't think the lake's going to be better to drink from, I'm going to be honest.
None of this is potable.
I think
water.
I have. At the
water
very least,
on
I think
it
the
would be
water
water.
that's jetting out.
That will
The
do.
bar is right
from the lake?
there.
The bar
I'm
is
gonna
like
just
that.
use hers.
There's also a winery.
Both of those were
I also have a water skin.
portals to
It does feel like a wine randomization.
Ah.
Ta-da! That is the Alchemy Guild building.
Yes.
Always
apothecary.
Yeah.
usually
I had
locked
that one from
except for
earlier.
once or twice. Be careful, there are runes in there. They will be set off, and you will be known to have broken in, so don't try it.
Well,
Yeah.
try not to erase them either.
Can you come over here with that water?
Oh, I am certainly confused.
Okay. I'm sure we can open the door, but just not step in.
Yeah, right. You all know this because of one reason or another. Right?
No,
I don't-
don't try the door, don't try the door. Don't.
Ooh.
I should never got to see
That's it?
inside here.
Move aside.
Nothing. See, I'm even doing the thing with
What's,
my mouth. No water.
what's it like in there? I'm holding your shoulder, by the way.
Shit with this stuff. I can even stick my hand in.
Don't
It's
go-
just normal
don't.
fucking water, right?
I'm part of the Alchemist Guild.
Maybe you use
Oh. Yo, can we get?
Well, there you go.
Can we be a part of the Alchemist Guild so we can actually enter? Please.
I don't believe
I'm also
it's
part
like
of the
all
Alchemist.
to where it will go.
Okay.
I'm also part of the Alchemist Guild. Actually. I sent a letter and everything.
I don't.
Well, this is
I
somewhat
believe-
sparse. But
Disappointing. Yeah.
Yeah.
We are planning. I believe the head of the Alchemist Guild is planning to make a guild hall in the forest land that people are going to now.
Ooh, the forests.
Forest map.
The forest.
Nice.
That'll be happening.
Yeah.
Hopefully they have protections then.
Well,
They got ruins in here already. There's bound to be protections.
For the building, but
Yeah.
hopefully they make it so they have the same protections as in at
I'm
least
just trying to make
Redwall.
sure I don't fall off this platform.
It happens by accident.
It won't be in Redwall. It'll be in the New Forest area.
Well,
Yeah.
Where all the
I
cave
was
systems
using
are.
it as comparison.
Yeah.
So it has the same protections allotted to Redwall, but in the forest.
But then again, putting in the forest area will be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
Due to the
That would be.
resource demand and take resources
Is
you need
that
to give
forest
something
even
back.
name, by the way? Because it's not just a forest; it's an island.
This charms
Yeah.
Vanna into,
Is it the island of?
right? So that I don't start accidentally bursting my body.
Nobody knows the name.
Because I'm full of mana and it has nowhere to go.
Probably up to the residents of the island.
wanna see this forest. See if it has
I
any
believe it
points.
is
Interesting
connected to the
of note.
Nexus.
Is it?
Because I've been getting better at it.
Available in the mornings, though. They, due to
Yeah.
something, they kick everybody out during the afternoons.
Yeah.
I believe there are still people there. I did just come from
There
the
are still people there. It just needs to be, what's the word?
It's manageable right now.
Approved?
I'm already tired. and
Allotted?
lightheaded.
I don't know. I don't know how to
Why am I so tired?
Yeah.
As long as you
legally
don't
access the
take
place.
take things from the caves or trees, and without giving anything, then you should be fine. As long as you give something back in return, to same value.
That would be nice. I was tired before I did.
You hear that?
Yes, but I forgot to listen. I did hear it, but...
Also, I heard something about souls.
Sorry.
To insinuate that you took something without giving. Oh my god. I guess you did give blood because that creature slashed you.
Oh,
Whatever.
yeah, you're right.
I also heard something about souls. Someone talking about souls.
It's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
The one that's currently
May have forgotten to
spitting
heal
blood
myself,
in her
but...
hands like a fidget toy is probably the one you want to talk to about that.
I mean, if the bear wound healed, I'm sure this wound will heal too.
Bulging veins. Yeah, I figured that might be a possibility. But even still.
Well, acolytes,
my fucking legs, fuck you.
time for me to go.
Here's that my mana circuits
I
are
will
gonna
have to
taking
prepare
high
the next
regular
lesson for
damage.
you and Ren.
And if I can get rid of my
Be,
soul
be
from the
prepared. I will test your knowledge on some things and your logical thinking.
That's only true technically.
Alright.
Hopefully Acolyte 3 will be there as well.
Yeah.
Welcome them, Acolyte.
This sounds like a terrible idea on its
Yeah.
It sounds like she will be there.
Took their soul out.
So,
Yeah.
My best friend anyway.
Especially when she wrote it down, too.
The doctor-patient confidentiality, you know how it is.
See you in Redwall.
alright.
See you there.
Bye, Master.
Bye, Master.
Sensei.
Oh, yeah. No, this is somebody here. I met them here, actually.
And your friend is from
No matter how many times I see that man,
removing your soul.
he never tells me his goddamn name.
Yeah.
Your soul and your spirit are different. Your soul is effectively your
Fair.
essence.
In all honesty, he's probably an undead.
Yeah, likely since he...
But the soul and spirit still have.
Well, do we know what he does? Other than he's cold.
What do I know?
Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna see her just fucking splash it across the ground. What's the problem?
This buffoon tried to cast spells they hadn't identified yet. You will see she has 2 critical injuries. All of her fingers are all but blasted off of her hand, and there is deep craters up her arm as explosions have ripped up it. It is limp at her side.
Okay, Ryman, you too.
Yep, of course.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay.
You absolute buffoon.
Okay, I believe that she gets the point, as in, because she can't point right now anymore. Just save the lecturing for after she can actually.
No, this is the
please.
perfect time for lecturing.
Stern.
This is the perfect time for a lecture.
Might take her mind
Lecture
off the
while
pain
we're at
at
the Healer's
least.
Guild, please. That way I can work. Maybe it'll even be more painful. I don't know. Just give it a moment, okay, Califax? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Wait, he's Califax?
Yep.
Oh.
You don't get to be as an Archmage of Soul by being weak, though. Don't underestimate him.
Yeah.
Sit down somewhere.
Take a bed.
Take a bed.
This is the consequences of their own actions.
Can you help? I'm feeling really out of it right now.
Same.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't really.
Who's gonna sit later?
I leave it in the hands of the healers.
Thank you, Califax.
All right. Pressure.
Not going to join us up there?
What was the spell she was trying to cast in the first place?
I don't know. I watched her from the tower walk to the edge of the island, open a spell book I'd never seen before, and then cast a spell that blew up in her face. From the looks of it, it must have been a restricted spell of some kind.
Good thing we don't have any of the Tower of Purgation dragons here.
And any magi should be able to identify a restricted spell. And know better than to cast it without identifying it.
About
first time I saw
that,
that.
I have no idea what that is.
You're not a... You didn't pass a magi trial. You are, at best, considered a novice. They are magi proper. And I am highly disappointed in this lapse of judgment of theirs.
Damage is pretty severe. Careful.
Stern,
Doesn't
was
really
it
hurt.
Ancient Arcanum, or was it...
No.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course
was
you're
it
not going to
the
feel it because all of your
idea
nerve endings have also been blasted off. You completely
I do
destroyed
have-
like half of your arm.
I just pull out a partially used jar of just numbing agent. You might want to use this after. There.
I need
Thank
to
you.
use something now
No
to
problem.
try and adjust. See if we can
But
revive any of the nerves.
You are able to... Leslie, you're able to get most of the fingers reconnected and reattached with your treatment. However, Dusk, with 2 3s, the damage along their right arm is extensive, and you know that you really don't have time to do anything other than to try to save it. If Stern is at real risk of losing their arm if you don't act quickly.
Yeah. Alright. Gonna do it the magical way and... I don't remember that. I'll do it the magical way and cast dark magic to heal as much as I can.
As you do so, you begin pouring magic into Stern's arm, and at first the flesh doesn't really seem to respond well. It grows poorly, but with your experience as a healer, you quickly change and guide the flesh to a more natural state. And with a 16, you are able to seal the arm, closing up all of the craters that had been blasted across it.
Alright.
You two got any ideas? I've never dealt with a critical miscast like this before. It's always different. Every time.
It's been a while since I've healed, so I don't fully have an idea.
I haven't had to reattach any digits before.
It's not my department.
But I would love to learn.
She's your student.
Limb reattachment is my specialty. I'd love to teach.
There's a difference between a standard spell miscasting and the miscasting of a restricted spell. Speaking of, are you able to get her digits in working order well enough to cast magic? We're going to have to go back out to the site of the miscast and fix all of the damage to the ley lines she just caused.
Oh.
I can try and assist with that.
Not without resorting to some pretty extreme measures.
No.
By all means.
You wouldn't. There's no way you'd agree.
What is the...
Actually, you remember the first day I met you? That. Now, before I do anything, I want to ask, because you can always say no, do you consent to treatment?
What treatment?
Well, actually, you better
Better
explain
ask.
what kind of treatment before you go ahead.
What kind?
It's a little bit unsightly. You remember, I think it was about a week and a half ago, maybe, certain heal...
That's fine.
Yeah.
Go on.
All right.
Just give me something to bite down on.
Son, what were you trying to cast? I know. More importantly, why did you get the book? Was it?
You know how you gave me
Alright.
that spent folk eye? I figured out what's
Right down on
supposed to
this.
Oh.
Somebody
you could have at least
make sure she doesn't hit anyone. Mountain Man, I'm gonna use the last dose of Pox
Do you want me to grab this arm?
with
Oh.
two
No.
15s as you inject this green bile-like
I'm not gonna weigh that I
ooze
can't
into
actually
Stern's arm.
sit and
Everyone will
hold up.
watch as Stern begins to bite down hard enough to crack the wood that they have been given. Stern, the pain is immense. You feel your arm on fire. It is awful, this burning pain that shoots up and down your arm. Everyone will watch as Stern's arm starts to swell with pustules full of glowing green pus. That as soon as they swell to the size of a golf ball, will burst open, and after all of those explosions have finished, Stern's arm is freshly healed, as though it were regrown from a stump, good as new. It's a little pink and sore, and the skin is raw, but hey, it's a perfectly functioning new arm. Stern,
My God.
you felt all of your bones, all of your flesh eaten away and grown back in the matter of minutes. It was agonizing. It is a treatment you would never wish repeated again.
It's the second time I have it.
It has been repeated. Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I thought you weren't gonna say yes to that. I was quite surprised. But hey.
And with 2 15s, it's successful.
For me.
All right. I warned you. That's the last dose, though, so don't go messing around again. If you want more, you're gonna have to find Lee, or you're gonna have to find Crimron. They're the only two that have doses right now.
What the hell is that stuff? That
I'm
is
ready to go fix them up.
disturbing.
Yeah.
Come along.
I see Fester's not alone in his methods.
That's probably Fester's stuff.
In the way that you described it, okay, and the way that you described it, does it look like anything? Does it look like anything like the shit that happened to Rift?
Similar. However, this is unlike any of the magical healing Fester did. It has some subtle differences.
Okay. If I'm going to be honest, as soon as I saw the pustules forming, I thought we were going to have another one of those fights on our hands. Thankfully not.
Believe me,
Yeah.
I
My
can be
heart
real.
sank, I apologize.
Stern's been through something similar once before, and I was trying to tell them, do you consent? To try to get them to say no? Because now they have to go fix their fucking mistake. Now they have to be Califax's fucking pawn for like half an hour. Do you know the shit Califax does to people who he's upset with? I did
I
my
have
best
not.
to save them.
Here's the thing.
That is like my second time seeing
I've
the
heard
man and my
not
first
to
time meeting
feed.
the man.
What was the cat? What was the cat octopus name? Fishka. Thank you. Okay, if other people can hear from outside. Thank you, by the way. I'm gonna whisper this. I've fed that cat.
In that case,
I have fed that cat. I have fed that cat before. He is not found out yet.
you better keep it that way. You don't want to know what happens. Now, on that note, let me stop whispering. Just monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I need to get better at subtlety or code words or something like that. But if you ever need to be injured, just like give me a nod and I will make sure that nobody treats you. Because sometimes being incapacitated is the best thing you could be. But I gotta be real. If Stern went through with that and deliberately put themselves in front of Califax, it's probably.
Yeah.
And I trust Stern's judgment. Stern is bright.
They
Stern
are
is.
Magi, and the rank of Magi will be on the table. I know Califax would put that over them.
More than just the rank. It's scary.
Yeah.
Ah.
There's here. Trying to get into my eye. There.
You know, this reminds me of something. Speaking of pulling,
Pushes
right?
you down over the...
Have the three of you already voted for the Healers Guild second in command?
Not yet, but I do. I heard. Sorry.
Really know
We're trying to
anyone,
say
so
they
I don't think I
think
could really
somewhere.
vote anyone. So.
Well, I want to know who do you guys want to win?
The person that I want to vote for already
Reese?
has so much on his plate, and I don't want to just put more onto it.
Who?
So I want Reese. I want to ask Reese if
Same.
he would like to be the second in command. Because a little while ago, he was the de facto person that we all looked to. This was before Doctor reappeared again. He was the one that we went to for leadership, basically. Nobody decided. Nobody said anything. We just did. So...
I mean, that makes
So,
sense. Have you ever seen
it
Reese
makes
actually
sense
heal
to
anyone?
Yes, he is
Okay.
pretty skilled at it.
See, I've only met the guy once, right? And he turned into a tiny monkey and was flinging shit at people for like half an hour. It was very disruptive because there were several patients in kind of like urgent conditions, so it was a frustrating experience. And then right after that, some big scary clown man marched in and like was dangling around like a puppet on a marionette. The guy is a little bit of a... No offense, I like him and I'm trying to get him to stand up for himself, but I'm worried about him in this head of position, right? I'm not sure if it would be good for him in the long run. And by extension, good for any of us.
Yeah.
That's
So
why
was
I want to
trying
ask him.
Well, we all have two
I
votes,
get comfy.
so just so that we're all on the same page, have you considered Lady Ava?
No laying in my lap again.
No, I just wanted you to scooch over.
They're not interested.
Oh.
I don't want to say. I'm trying to remember who that is, because I am terrible with names.
It's a practical healer one. Am I correct?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
the
no.
one who gave us surgery lessons just the other day, for those of you who were here for that.
Yeah.
And is actually
Ava.
making an effort to teach us how to
Yes.
actually heal people instead of how to go to war against the Daedra, which I think would be nice. Lady Ava's done a lot for this guild. She's healed more people in emergencies than I've seen anybody do. I've seen healers just walk by people who were straight up injured, where she would take up the reins even though she was already exhausted by her other business. Now, the only thing that stops me from proposing her entirely as a candidate is that I don't know if she wants to do it. However, were she to, she is a noble. She is a very strong backing, not only within the Healers Guild, but outside of it as well. She has connections with the artisans and the guard that go deep. And as somebody to be in a position of leadership and authority within the guild, I think she would be a skilled and experienced leader, somebody who's used to it, and somebody who already knows the politics of this island, right? And could help protect us if there was a really serious issue going on. Somebody who can act in a crisis.
Yeah.
Failing that, the other person that has come to my attention very recently, mainly knowing them because they were incredibly proactive during the Healers Guild trial, they called people out on the stupid, dangerous shit they were doing, and they're consciously cognizant of the most pressing issues we have in the Healers Guild, whether that's the cases where we have too many cooks in the kitchen, whether that's the cases where we have active violence in the guild against the patients, which, you know, not really the best necessarily, or to themselves. You all know who I'm talking about, right? And also somebody who, and this is important, is more open-minded. Because I know that in the Healers Guild, everybody has their own reason for being here, right? Some people are here to help people. Most people are here for their own reasons, of one reason or another. And working with Doctor in that regard, can be infuriating because rather than actually teaching us anything, rather than trying to help, he will go out and get into dick measuring contests with archmages and say, "Oh, look at this big challenge we're gonna have to do now. Hee, oops! Or we're gonna unleash a plague. If we fail, that will be spread across the entirety of the surrounding realms." And that, to me, is not even for you can like be a shitty person and try to work at the Healers Guild for your own reason. That's one. But being somebody who's actively putting the lives of the people I care about in that much danger is entirely another. So it would be nice.
We were planning on making a petition to actually say exactly that.
Yeah.
Right.
The healer, not the Fighters Guild. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm excited.
No worries.
The people, Reese, I know, is very cuddled up to Doctor, right? Reese won't do anything without Doctor's approval, which is why I'm really worried if they're in a leadership position at this guild, because it will just put us right back where we were, where that maniacal, egotistical tyrant is going to be pushing us around, right? Ava, I'm not sure. Jury's still out on that one, because I know that she is learning alchemy from Doctor, and I know that she wouldn't want to jeopardize that. I also know that she's very kind, very polite, in almost all circumstances, and that she's friends with Doctor. She considers him to be an ally. So might I propose somebody with similar grievances, with a long, rich, years of experience at the Healers Guild, and a general disdain for the nightmarish way that we run things? Dusk.
Hi.
You've all met her. She's competent, she's skilled, she's invested, and I don't know what her goals are, but like everything I've seen up until this point evidences that they're at least aligned with most of ours, right? They're willing to allow us to actually do the work that needs to be done without constantly tripping over bureaucratic paperwork or having rank pulled all over the place where people say, no, you can't heal anybody like that, right? I guarantee you, if Doctor was here, I would have got a lecture for what I just did in this turn, right? And it'd be nice. So my propositions for votes, if you are so inclined to listen, would be the Lady Ava Beaumont, basically a mob boss, a very polite mob boss who is nice to have on our side, or somebody who's fed up with this shit and can actually enact some real change. Dusk. There is my proposal. You are more than welcome to vote as you will. I will not judge you either way, but I'm afraid that if we don't talk about this, if we just all go vote privately and we don't bring up our concerns with the candidates, that we're going to end up in a position where, say, that one person, I don't even remember her name because I've never seen her at any Healers Guild, went off to some council and decided that we're all going to do combat training to fight illusionary danger or something ridiculous like that.
Valerie, yes.
Valerie, yes. If we all split up our votes, if we are all
I had asked her to
splitting our
teach.
votes,
I've
then
asked her to teach me once, and I've only got 2 lessons from her. Only got 2 lessons from her. That was it.
Were they good at least?
Describe her, please, because I can't remember her.
Do you remember the whitish pink angel?
Bird Lady?
Yeah.
Gotcha, Bird Lady.
Yes.
Again, the fact that you guys don't know this person and you don't recognize them doesn't make a good leader.
Oh no, I immediately recognized her. I went in on module with her.
I met her twice.
I've only heard of her. I've never met her. It's infuriating. And I don't want her to win.
Fair.
Reese, at the very least, puts us exactly in the situation we've been in, right? Reese has been a proponent of the status quo, of doing things by the books for a long time. And I like Reese, and I really want to communicate. Reese is lovely. I would go so far as to say that I adore Reese, and I'm personally invested in people. Stop pushing him around like he's a sack of potatoes who's going to do whatever you want if you're a little bit scary. Because we are healers, and we should not stand for that treatment. But I also don't think he's in a good position to change anything. But I would a million times over, rather have Reese than Valerie in a position of power here. Valerie in a position of power, I guarantee you this is going to turn into a military hierarchy within a matter of weeks. And I'm not here for that.
Fair. Yee.
I signed up to become a healer, not a combat medic. If I go into the front lines like I did once, I want that to be my decision.
I mean, I want to be a combat medic. It's just the fact that I've ran out, I'm out of commission, basically. My bow's broken. And so I've, yeah.
Because of.
As I will
Because of
say,
this,
Brrysta, you,
yeah, reasons.
Yes.
yeah, Brrysta, you bring up a very good point. We are healers here. Fighting should be our second thing. Another thing to put it is most doctors, I know they bring up the Hippocratic Oath. If you remember that, is you are to heal everyone. It doesn't matter which side they fight for. I can definitely put it forward. If you remember the war in Rome, I had someone that was fighting for the good side show up in Aether and request healing, and of course someone show up from the enemy side. Doesn't matter. They are an injured person, they walk through that door, they need healing. It doesn't matter who they're fighting for, whether it's the good guys or the bad guys. Now, I sure hope I don't see a fucking Daedra walk through that door, but if that's the case and we have to heal a Daedra, you might have to put your morals aside and actually do your damn job.
I've actually had this argument with my master a few weeks ago. It was enlightening, to say the least.
Yeah. What was his take?
Daedra some type of enemy for y'all?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Daedra have been a foe only here on the etheric
tap.
side of the coin. Out of
Tap tap.
they are basically almost anti-magic. in
What
a
was
way.
his take on the matter?
That's new.
Yeah, you can definitely ask around and get some more
Basically, he told me
information
to
on
pick
them.
and choose my battles.
Oh.
Pick and choose
Mm.
on
I'm sorry, I
whoever
forgot. I'm
only
sorry.
I want to heal.
I'll wait for them to
Yeah.
finish talking because there's a campaign
Fair.
thing I forgot. The two of you.
Oh no, please
just
continue.
another thing. Because I am campaigning. Policy proposal point on this one is that we get paid.
Get paid.
In case that's
Very
something
much
you're
down for
interested in,
that.
because let me tell you,
Yeah.
sure,
fucking
I can
broke.
do certain work here at the guild, but there's a lot of the time that I need to work on a cure for something, and the guild does not subsidize that, and it has to come out of my own pocket, and I have to get money in some pretty extreme ways.
I mean,
So
I
it'd
was
be
paid
nice if
like
we actually
once.
got paid for the hard work we did.
I was paid once in the Mercenaries Guild, and I've just not needed money since because it's just chaos.
Needed money? How? You're crazy.
Look at me. I'm a homeless man who doesn't need to pay bills, who doesn't need a
hobo.
Yeah.
I have been inviting you to live with me for like a week now.
Yeah. And every single time you've invited me over,
Like even before we got together.
It's politics all the way down.
I didn't know
Because
about
this
that
guild is
part.
the only place like this. You should hear about the Archmages at some point if you're interested.
Real good archmages
Like,
out
I
of
was
the
still trying to learn more magic than that.
Yeah.
The whole
One more time.
system here is pretty weird.
Mm-hmm. I can't teach you to cast magic, but if you're ever interested, I can teach you about magic, because it's something you gotta know when you work in this guild, even if you aren't a magician yourself. Ooh.
I only know a few bit. I just only know to use my dark energy with that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know much about healing on dark ends.
Yeah,
Every
avoid
time I
channel
tried
light.
It's quite easy to heal. It's quite easy to heal with dark.
Yeah.
I have actually learned
Sounds
how.
like you
I've
got a
actually
cheat.
figured out how to heal with poison as well. So.
Again, see?
Something you don't hear every
That's the
day.
other
That's
thing about
awesome.
us, is they're smart.
Yeah.
Yes, healing with poison. Everyone stares at you and like, how the fuck are you doing that? I'm like, you just learn. You just experiment. Same thing with alchemy. You learn by doing. Don't let others teach you. That's how I did it, at least.
Yeah.
Right. Now, that all being said, you say they're good archmages, the ones you actually like? That's new.
Archmage of Darkness, I'm okay with Califax, so Archmage of Soul, the Archmage of Life, Archmage of Earth. If you can ignore Seamus, he's fine. He's not really problematic. Fester's not.
Seamus is awesome.
Egotistical.
Yeah.
Look, Seamus is just chaotic, that's all. So
Seamus
if you can
is
understand
the
chaos,
embodiment of
yes,
chaos.
Yeah.
he only uses his powers to have fun.
I don't know if everybody's just fucking with me, but is the whale the actual Archmage of Water?
Yes.
Yes.
What is his name?
Welcome back, Stern. Do you need more healing?
No, I fixed the ley line. I'll need a
With
mana
respect to the
potion if you
Archmage
have
of
it.
Water, it is an animal that is very powerful,
larger
and it
one
was
is
a very
best.
controversial pick because the Council of Archmages has to approve it in a certain sense, right? The two council members of the Archmage of Water are a marine biologist and a astrologist, right? And they always cancel out each other's votes
I'll
because
leave
they're
the empty
constantly
bottle here.
fighting because neither of them can decide whether the Archmage of Water is a sea creature or a space creature.
Thank you.
So that's what Archmage politics is like.
Can't they be both?
But yes, it's an animal, so
We are just utterly fucked, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, Archmages are fun. Lovely, right?
Some space creature?
Speaking of an
The
Archmage.
whale.
The whale.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Califax.
Sorry, I love to gossip.
That's Sky Leslie. Yeah. I think everyone likes to do that as well.
You're the exception. You're the good one.
She's always on edge. Like I said, Califax is good once you get to know him.
Yeah. Yeah, we were just talking about it, right? You even came and talked to me and warned me about all kinds of dangerous stuff.
Yes, the amount of times I've had to talk to this man and get out.
I would just be careful about the other Archmages. I have my own
What about,
experiments I'm doing that don't involve this island, and I don't need anyone else's help for my experiments, but some of the Archmages enjoy having hapless and unsuspecting people assist them in their research. More so as test subjects than as assistants.
Well, that's fun.
Yeah.
In the biggest air quotes I can find.
No, people are doing some crazy shit out there. I heard earlier about a process called soul removal. Crazy, right?
Oh yes, one of my favorite spells is actually Soul Rend.
Oh yeah? How's how fun is
Yo,
that?
I'm doing good.
Oh, it's effectively a 9th level spell wherein I use my magic to latch onto someone else's soul, completely strip the coating of the conduits that keep your magic inside, and forcefully reintegrate your soul into the ley lines, returning you to the magic that makes you.
What?
Very useful.
Oh, yeah, that's
Really
super fun.
terrifying to think
I
about.
don't suppose there's some less violent way to do that. I
Not really. Your
can't
mind,
last
your
night
mind, spirit, all it does is disintegrate the body. Your mind and spirit will move on to the afterlife normally.
Instead of
Still
beating him,
terrifying.
might as well just ask him.
That's still terrifying death.
No, it's not painful at all. It's instant.
Take it, everyone. Well, what about other options for soul
Still,
removal? Because like,
that
I'm
even-
not a ninth level mage such as your esteemed self.
I suppose one of the easier ways to do it would be through a ritual of soul transference.
Oh yeah?
No, you have to be.
A ritual.
You have to be rather careful with soul transference rituals. You have to maintain such delicate concentration, and you have to be very well versed in what a soul looks like and how to handle one carefully as not to accidentally rupture any of the lining of soul magic, keeping the magic together.
Yeah.
And if you're removing the soul anyway, like, who cares about the magic, right?
Well, the magic of the soul feeds the body. Without the magic of the soul, the body deteriorates. Our magic keeps us alive. Without magic, we do die.
Okay,
Now
wait,
you
how
see the
long?
point?
Like 70, 80 years? Somewhere in there?
If you completely drain yourself of magic, most people will die of a heart attack near instantly. The strain on the body having to manage the strain of the body without magic is intense. It's possible to have your soul disconnected and stored elsewhere. That's how a lich and their phylactery works. Their soul is not in the body. It is kept in the phylactery. However, they run
Good old
into
soul
the same issue.
Tupperware.
Their soul
Yeah.
is no longer in the body, which provides some of the method of homeostasis that allows the soul to regulate mana. So in the phylactery, they must feed it the power
I'll
of
be
other
right back.
souls. And honestly, the deal of a phylactery in lichdom is awful. It's 1,000 souls a year, or you turn into a demi-lich, which is a barely sentient skull with gems for eyes.
Sounds dreadful. Souls are so funny, though, aren't
There
they?
are so many better ways to extend your lifespan a few thousand years than lichdom.
What do you use that soul rend of yours to feed Mishka? Is that how you pull it off? It seems like a very favorite spell of yours.
Soul Rend isn't actually useful for feeding Mishka, no. I have to specifically go through spells meant to, like Soul Draw, to remove a soul and store it. I feed Mishka 2 soul draws a day.
For sure.
However, a
So
soul
do the
draw
people you
also
take it from
captures it also captures the spirit as well, so Mishka is also...
Come on in!
Mishka's fed a 50-50 mix of
Come on
soul
in.
and spirit.
Gotcha. Oh, what a very carefully calibrated diet. Oh, wow. I love you, Archmage Califax. You are such an ingenious person, and I'm glad that you're in charge.
Sorry. Just ask him, why don't you?
Hello.
I got an answer.
Yeah, watch the S-Doc.
Yeah, you got your answer.
Huh?
Oh. The answer that we've been telling you this
You're
entire
fine.
time.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's sheathed. Just doesn't look like
I want to apologize for coming on strong earlier.
Don't worry about it.
Really didn't want Leslie to lose self.
Look, I appreciate the concern, and I know that you're all very worried about me, but I am a professional, and I know what I'm doing. I appreciate I'm used to criticism, but it's gonna be okay. I got the situation under control.
So is going to still sell soul?
Oh, you're talking about selling a soul. That's completely different. When you sell your soul... No, so selling a soul is very different than removing a soul. Your soul you are autonomous. You will own your soul. You are able to influence and impart your will onto it. That is how we are able to use magic. It's imparting our will on the forces that be. Selling your soul is giving up the rights to access that capacity. Most who sell their soul are giving up the rights to use the magic and access the magic that is innate to them. There are also people who sell their soul and also physically give it up, and it is stored elsewhere. It is then the owner's job to maintain the soul, keep it alive, but in return, they get access to all of the magic and rights of use of it.
Just the magic, though. Would the person selling the soul stay alive and be well?
As long as the person who owns it is keeping up their end of the bargain and actively caring for the soul,
By the way, if you ever notice that my arm is... If you ever notice my arm is rounder,
such as
from like my left arm,
imps normally can't be trusted with souls. They don't have the
because I realize usually what happens is if you put your arm around me, I wouldn't notice, and I would just like wonder what's touching me sometimes.
Of course, that sounds quite reasonable. And that's just imparting will, right to the will. That's just the magic, right? Not the rest of the spirit body and all that.
Devils. No. Your mind, your body, and your spirit are separate from your soul. The soul is speaking to the foundation of magic that your body is made of. Your body needs to regulate magic. It does that through the soul. Your spirit is the ephemeral collection of experiences. It's the echo of your self that will sometimes move or pass on. Or sometimes it will stick around as a revenant or a spirit, a ghost of some kind. The mind
Good
is
geists.
the you and
Yeah.
the you
We're
that I'm
working
speaking
with.
to right now.
Yeah.
And the body is what we see.
Right. Okay. That's super cool. No, I've like I imagine that you probably buy souls a lot for Mishka. It can't be that expensive, right?
I actually don't buy souls. I have to soul trap and soul cage.
Dang, that's annoying. If you were to buy them, how
Well, because
expensive would that be?
if I fed Mishka the soul, it would kill
He's
the person
use
I'd
of
be
a
in
soul.
violation of the agreement.
It's just
The use of the soul.
Use of
Right,
soul
not
is,
magic.
Outside the body.
magic.
Yeah.
It's pure magic. So, for example, here, let me hold on. Give me a second. You're gonna watch as he pulls out what looks like a small lantern. This is a soul jar.
Oh.
Or a soul cage. Inside this little wisp here is a soul. The light you see is not the soul itself, but more so the magic that it is releasing as it regulates itself. The soul itself is metaphysical and can't be seen. This is just a physical phenomenon that we are able to observe, that hints at the presence of a soul. That's what most will-o-wisps are. Now then, using a soul cage, you can use it as a place of any material components for spells, verbal, somatic material. This can take the place of any component for a spell. And additionally, you can use it to heal yourself from mana burns. You can use them to take the brunt of miscasts. They're incredibly useful and versatile. You can also use them as a magical sacrifice for rituals that need large amounts of mana. It's actually quite easy to harvest a soul from something you were going to kill anyway. It's just a simple spell known as a soul trap. But normally you need a specific gem to do that, and most of the that's actually the most common use for soul gems.
Pricey, I imagine.
Not terribly so, but also not cheap.
Actually, no,
I
that's
just
not
make
bad.
my own.
Oh yeah.
Then, let's say, you know,
Yay, more
taking
class.
somebody's soul
Yay.
doesn't do anything, no harm, so long as, you know, the soul is still functional
long as you
and
care for it.
maintained. What happens if the person has a physical condition, like, you know, their body builds up mana and they have to discharge it, or...
That's a dysregulation of the soul. Those are very complicated to treat. Normally it's a rather complex medical examination wherein you have to literally examine every inch of the conduits in their body, figure out where blockages are and try to fix them. It could take hours, if not months.
But what happens when you...
I was expecting you to say days.
Does that still affect them somehow?
Wow.
Or
Well,
Yeah, that is a long
soul
time.
The soul is still
Souls are very
regulating the
complicated.
magic for the body.
Oh,
You are
didn't even
removing
realize.
wholesale and
Didn't even notice when you got here.
cutting the soul in the body.
Hello.
That goes without question. What I assume you're saying is transferring the soul and moving it out in a way that doesn't kill the body, such as a soul transference or selling the soul. Doing that, it's still the same soul that is providing the body with mana. It will still cause all of the same issues. It will just be now also no longer in the body that would allow it to maintain magic properly.
Here, I
So you
think.
would then have to
What?
carefully...
1 second.
Yes,
Okay.
you would then have to carefully care for a damaged soul, which is even harder than a normal one.
Wonderful. That's super cool. Thank you for all of this, Califax. It sounds like a super fun hobby, you know? Crazy. Wild that the soul market
Hobby.
exists
It's
and
not a
soul
Saying,
is so readily available.
saying that to the arch.
Really not a hobby.
Arch.
So
Hobby.
that was what your deal with Mishka was.
No, my deal with
thought Mishka
Mishka was
was
Like saying, that's like saying to a dwarven blacksmith, oh yeah, this blacksmith hobby is nice. This is the man's, like, lifeblood.
To speak frankly, my deal with Mishka is a rather simple one. It is through my and Yaga's permission that they remain on the prime material plane. In return, Mishka acts as our familiar, shared familiar. We have shared custody of Mishka. Mishka acts as our familiar. Mishka will do all the services of a familiar for us. In turn, we care for Mishka, protect them from the Tower of Perdition, and effectively treat them as a pet cat. They really like being a cat for some reason. Yes, Yaga, my ex-wife.
You. Yaga. Ah, okay, wonderful.
The Archmage of Arcade.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, wow, that's super fascinating. I had no idea.
Hold on,
Mishka
this isn't
must
working.
be so lucky to have
It's
good
not.
parents. What a
Mishka
happy
likes
proverbial cat
Aether,
that
but
must be.
Mishka likes being on Aether because it's more interesting, but he prefers Yaga's cooking.
What, cooking? I thought they were on a soul-based diet. You cook souls?
They are. Yaga's a hack.
Oh, do you cook souls? Like,
oh, yeah,
like these.
Yaga brews a wonderful stewed soul.
Right. Okay, that's what I figured.
Okay,
It must be
so the
very
soul is just
nutritious.
a really complicated organ. Okay, I got it. Hi.
Hello.
It's an organ without a physical presence, yes.
Yes.
Yee.
So wait,
Hi,
is it
Rem.
eating a soul would be bad, or
Don't worry, I've
No,
been.
it's perfectly fine to eat a soul. So, here, I can actually, here, follow me. I can show you all. I'm not as good as I'm not as good at it as Yaga, but I could definitely make a stewed soul if you'd like to see how.
but I'm plumb curious now.
Yeah.
But I'm really interested in this.
Yeah. Fair.
When's the last time any of you have had soul food?
I never had soul food before.
Right, let's see.
Soul music, but soul food?
Yeah, soul food?
It's quite good, actually.
This will be new.
Yeah.
For everyone watching, this seems like a fairly normal dish. It starts with potatoes, onion, fairly basic ingredients. And as Califex grabs various bottles, wines, sauces, seasonings, the ingredients slowly get stranger when he adds something like dusted mana crystal, or adds a strange dark red liquid that smells metallic. You're pretty sure it's a type of blood.
I was really gonna try to read. Is that labeled? The blood?
You will see it is a strange. You say
Who's
you see it as a strange ingredient labeled as
Whose foot?
Basilisk blood. It's used as a spice.
Oh.
God, what is it? Arcanum
Dried,
Demiglaze.
coagulated, and then put into powder.
Yeah.
Smells good.
Definitely interesting.
You can admit that it smells like blood.
Hey,
not an
blood
idiot.
smells good. And there's also the potatoes and the onions too. It's very aromatic.
Yes, well, that will fade as it cooks off. The aromatics will leave. Alan, time for the real interesting part. You're going to watch as Califex opens the soul cage, takes out the wisp, and as his own magic flares up, you will watch as he spreads out this fire into a strange, almost, this burning light spreads out across the table into a sheet that he then begins to separate and cut into strips of pure pure silvery light. And as he puts it into the dish, or into the cauldron, the whole thing starts to glow silver. Like a spotlight as he stirs it. And it slowly dims into a nice, comforting glow. And as he finishes cooking, the stewed soul,
somebody's fucking soul.
you
What?
see that it is basically
What?
Chicken and dumplings out of
you see that it is
somebody's
basically
fucking soul.
gumbo.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Except this is a gumbo that glows, that is putting off silver light.
See.
Can we all have some?
I didn't know you were a
In
chef.
fact, pick up a skill of 5 when you live for 7,000 years.
What?
This
Whatever.
effectively acts as a mana potion.
You know what? Yeah, go on, try some. I'll
Yeah.
watch.
Go on here. I'll serve up a plate.
Okay. I guess I'm
I
first.
must warn you, my
Okay.
cooking's not as good as Yaga's, so it might be a bit bland.
Yeah.
With a 19, as you take the first bite, even though he claims it's bland, it is perhaps one of the most potent flavors you've ever had. This gumbo is very heavily seasoned. It's good. Here you are.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Because it would be funny. I usually give these away, but I'm going to try this.
I think that might be. These are large chunks of potato.
Oh. Okay.
He says it's bland, but it's heavily seasoned.
Really good.
How's your pulse?
My pulse.
Everyone who eats this is basically.
Are you feeling
a mana
okay?
potion.
Yeah. I feel good. Feel okay from it.
So this is the second time I've seen people mix mana up
This-
with
Ate a
food.
human soul and you feel good.
I ate someone's arm before.
No, I threw that away because I was worried that you would get freaking Kuru. I'm not gonna let you get Kuru.
Portion.
Fair.
Probably be my last food
Besides,
before I
you
go to
didn't even
hell.
cook
What? I did cook it.
You didn't even cook it.
I cooked
No,
it.
you did?
Yeah.
You cooked. Okay, I
No
don't
one-
remember that part.
Yeah, no one sees that I go inside the building, and I took a few minutes to actually cook the
For you,
thing.
it'd actually be extra nourishing due to your physiology.
It wasn't raw.
You're whispering.
You're whispering.
Spell and whisper.
One was-
Batman, affinity check on the plate of food that Remy had. Is it have any particular affinity to it?
Right now, it is soul affinity.
Soul Affinity, I would riot.
Fair.
Wow, the soul is
Imagine
soul
blowing up
affinity.
due to eating
Amazing.
I don't even know if there's
You just see Brrysta slowly doing the dog lapping up thing.
Yeah.
You know how the dogs do the tongue?
Yeah.
I can write down a base. It's basically a. It's basically
I know
just a
I've done it to
gumbo
popcorn before.
recipe
It
that
actually sticks to the tongue.
I won't judge you if you eat it. I didn't know
crystal,
this person.
mana crystal dust.
No, dogs actually use
I hope
their
this is a valuable
dog's
key
balls
for
and
everybody
they
here about relationships.
use
Yeah.
their
Find an
tongue
emulsified
as a scoop. They
Listen
sip
to
it,
me, so out of bed on
is
faster.
very expensive.
use the
however.
back of it as a cup, and then
I
pour it up.
recommend making it yourself.
Yeah.
I recommend making it yourself by
Although I'm kind of worried that the lesson is
any
lost
sort of
on a couple
magical
people.
beast and effectively making a broth out of its bones and reducing that over and over. It's better if you add the marrow.
If you add the marrow?
I think I'll talk to that one merchant I met.
Oh, the marrow broth, it was so good.
Yeah.
It takes forever to make demi-glaze. It takes a week. of
I won't
boiling
judge
it
you.
down.
You said the last time you
Takes
cooked
forever, but
this
it's
was
worth
80
it.
years ago, right?
It takes forever, but it's worth it, and it's so
Gotcha,
much
that.
cheaper than buying it. If you just buy the bones of a carcass, buy some manticore bones. Manticores have a wonderful flavor to impart in
5
Dempsey
minutes
Glazed
ago.
de Arcanum.
Okay. I'm over here back. A hair has found its way into something it shouldn't be.
So it's not like it's gonna hurt you or anything.
I'll be there in a second.
No, it's quite delicious.
It's really good.
But yes, you should all try Yaga's. She's a wonderful cook. Mine's rather bland in comparison.
Well, they are a Chaos Mage, and Chaos Mages and Souls, you know, you should know at least yourself.
Yes, well, it wouldn't be that violent of a reaction.
Might be different for hers.
Like super spicy.
Was it good?
You good?
I didn't spice it that much. I only added an entire pepper.
No, I meant like because the chaos.
I wonder why.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Well, there you go. Insulted for your cooking. Said it was bland. Alright.
I knew it was bland.
Well, it's actually quite good.
Hey, Ren.
It is really good.
Yeah, it is like extremely good. Regardless.
Maybe.
Aye, but if you. But the way you made this.
That's why I say you should really try Yaga's cooking. The hag, she can work a cauldron
happy
better
that I'm
than
your friend.
any mortal hands.
I'm sorry you had to go so long without it.
Hey, I'm actually.
It sounds like annoying. It sounds like you really enjoyed that.
Enjoyed what?
The food that you just ate.
Oh, right. It was a little bit bland.
A
But
little
it's flavorful,
bland.
though.
Next time then. Thank you for the
Right
lesson,
now,
Alex.
Yeah.
How kind of you.
Yes. I'm much more of a barbecue sort of man. I can make a mean barbacoa if I do say so myself. But, yes, let me tell you, nothing tastes better than after you've buried it in a bed of coals underground for an hour.
Ooh.
Yes. Personally, I like the taste of specifically bog or swamp barbacoa, but I know that imparts a taste that most people find off-putting. But each their own. You don't have to be worried. It's perfectly safe to eat.
No, I know.
What are the moral implications of you eating?
Seems
something?
quite good.
It was.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, yes, no, Mishka prefers Yaga's cooking. In that regard, Yaga just has a way of making a soul taste better. I don't know how she does it. I've always suspected she dry ages them.
You can dry age a soul.
Why don't you ask her?
Yes, you effectively. Well, currently she's busy.
Oh.
Always busy. Also, she's very secretive of her cooking recipes. I spent, 5,000 years married to her on and off, and even now I don't know half of her recipes.
Fair.
Oh.
Well, regardless to say, we both keep our own secrets. I'm never going to tell her how to brew amberwing tea in the exact way that my family did it. Just as she's not going to tell me how her coven specifically prepares their ingredients for cauldron craft spells. It's just a thing we accept.
Mutual understanding.
After all, we teach our kids these things so that they know, but we won't teach each other.
Califax has kids.
Oh, yeah, I have plenty. Let's see. By now, they've probably had kids of their own and so on, I believe. I believe the lineage has gone down 50 generations by this point.
Oh my god.
It's been what, 5,000 years? Assuming each one lives to 100?
Julian was the oldest thing I've met. Wow.
Yeah.
Child compared to you. I am in awe.
Most of you are, yes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's still baby in comparison to that.
I think if Califax wasn't included, I'd probably be the oldest one here, but...
Maybe. Of course, I'm not the oldest thing in existence, though, no. Karon has me beat by a few tens of thousands of years. Archmage of Death?
Oh.
Yes, the Archmage of Death. He's been around. He's the first Archmage of Death. He's never changed or given up his position.
Ah, that sounds really
You say the
annoying.
first
Have you tried?
Archmage, but is there other Death Archmages?
Archmage.
Yes, I'm the Archmage of Soul. Karon is the Archmage of Death. Seamus is Archmage of Chaos. But
I knew that part.
in a different question, in case I've misunderstood, I'm the third Archmage of Soul to have held the position.
Oh.
There were two others before me. The last one retired. Yes, the last one retired about 12,000 years ago. And the one before that died in natural causes, I believe, at the age of 40,000? I don't remember. Something of the sort.
Nice.
The first Archmage of Soul was an elemental.
Huh. That's funny enough. I didn't realize. I kind of assumed that the Archmages has always been around. I didn't really think there was a time before them.
Yeah.
No, in fact, we actually have no current Archmage of Fire. We're currently looking over the current nominations, and we're going to be seeing on if we can fill that slot before the end of the millennia.
Oh yeah.
To die before then.
And we've actually not had a Archmage of Nature for the last several thousand years. I believe almost 8,000 now. The position is supposed to be filled once the druids of all of the druidic circles put forth a nomination that they agree on. And they can't agree on one. And they just vote for themselves. So no one gets nominated.
Great.
And none of them agree on any of their votes. So we've effectively not had an Archmage of Nature for 7,000 years.
This new fandangled
Over
democracy
7,000
thing
years.
doesn't make sense.
It's always, well, it's not a democracy, it's a meritocracy. Those who are already in there.
What?
Well, for them it's a,
What is happening? Why is there no Archmages for fire or nature? How could this
It
happen?
would be safe, it would be a little disrespectful, but accurate to call it a cabal. They all try to make sure their circle is the one in charge of all the other circles, effectively. So they're all gunning for the same slot, and none of them will acquiesce. In fact, that's why Calder actually broke off and became the Archmage of Blight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're better at finding archmages for their non-assigned affinities than they are for their own. That's kind of funny.
Well, Calder is a Blight mage. Most druids of the Circle of Spores are Blight in affinity.
Fascinating.
Yeah. It's like how most druids of Wildfire are fire affinity. In fact, one of the nominees is the Archdruid of the Wildfire Circle. However, he's every few years he tries to apply, but he doesn't have a magnum opus, so we can't actually grade his acumen.
Annoying.
Yes.
So,
I suppose
here's a strange question. Because I've noticed...
So, there are archmages for all the affinities, right?
Ideally, we would have one for each.
I remember heading to Redwall and meeting someone who was claiming themselves to be the
Archmage of Earth, Baron.
Archmedikai, yeah. I hate that man.
What?
Oh, so...
Yeah.
Oh, that asshole.
So
yeah, thank you. I don't like that man.
Me neither.
There are for example, there are Archmagi, pinnacle of the mages. We are pinnacles of our craft, and we embody the affinity we represent. It is our job as the Council of Archmages to make rulings as an unbiased and neutral party on magical law, and determine what spells are ethical enough to be used and which ones cannot be used safely. Nuclear magic, for example, is not a safe enough magic to be allowed for public use. It's too dangerous. Even the Archmage of Decay has not found a way to make nuclear magic non-damaging to the ley lines.
So, that
Good.
means, in that sense then, for like the healers, they have their own arch style.
Yes, they have the Archmedicae. Yes, the Archmedicae are the full front of medical knowledge. They're called Archfabrica. They're the ones who are at the forefront of craftsmanship, artisan work. Some of the topmost alchemists are Archfabrica.
What would the difference be between the Archmage of Nature and the Archdruidica be?
There's no Archdruidica.
Would there be any difference?
There's not a...
Wait, then what is...
So
what
there's
is the...
Archdruids. Archdruids are a position of leadership over a druidic circle.
Oh, my mistake.
Yes, so the Archdruid is a position of tenure and experience in a druidic circle. Effectively, think of a druidic circle, as one of the largest guilds to ever exist. It is a group of people who strive towards a common goal, that being the preservation of nature through a means that they all agree is the proper way, which also fundamentally means they disagree with every other circle of druidicism.
Or bureaucracy. Fucking...
Yes, they all believe... More depositing spirit.
I think you're needed.
I am needed. However, I can answer maybe one or two more questions before I must disappear.
We're chatting, it's fine.
I will kill you.
Road spirits. Dang.
I am haunted by the dead, apparently.
I'm haunted by my inner thoughts.
Anyways, thank you for the existential crisis that my time on this earth is nothing compared to anything else. I'm going to go to bed. Thank you for your time.
I see.
Thank you for the soup.
Very well. Yes.
Do you join me?
I will join you. Don't worry. Oh wait, I need.
Have fun, you lovebirds.
Thank you, we will.
Yeah.
Not that way.
Yeah.
You probably should in that way.
Should in that way.
It's only the third date.
Yeah, it's only the third date. Not yet.
Thing is just terrifying.
Yeah.
There are forces beyond my comprehension, and I can understand that I will never be able to comprehend that.
Yeah.
But to be able to comprehend that something has been living for a finite amount of time, but so utterly, pastly
Yeah, just like past that
How
finite time.
compares my own estimated lifespan. Like, okay, elves. You know that they're going to live for about 800 years. That's about
Yeah.
8 times how longer me and you are estimated to live.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Roughly.
40,000 years.
Yeah, it is quite a lot. I have no idea. And yet, that man just, I don't know, who talks to well, he can't. I mean, we're technically not children since we're old enough, but like, he just talks to the children of the village.
Man, we might as well be newborn.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Lord, whoever that is, please preserve me. Oh my.
Yeah. Although the major question is,
So,
how...
anyways, how was your experience with that?
I got bored because it's literally another lesson I get to sit through and not do anything. Literally. My mind tunes shit out if I'm not actively participating.
So that I do is think of the implications, think about the basically theory craft with the patchwork of knowledge that you have.
Do you know
That's
what
I
I
do?
Do you know what I
to
think
keep
about?
interested.
I just think about doing this. I just think about betting you. That's all I do. Yeah. That's what goes through my head.
Cog.
Yeah.
Just no thoughts, head empty.
Yeah. Yeah, fluffy.
Pat, pat, pat.
Pat, pat.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Fair.
Work actually in the morning.
Oh.
Hold on, I think it's Friday that I have to work 9 to 3. Oh gosh.
Yeah. What time is it? It's about like 6. Would that be like
Maybe it's 9.
9? Yeah. That's also because you have to deal with daylight savings.
Yeah, just 40,000 years, just so casually.
Yeah, so casually. It's like, man, I'm only 21 years.
Think about it.
Yeah.
Not even gonna think about it. why I don't question things, because I'm not gonna have to live with it very long, apparently.
Yeah. Even though we'd likely deal with it every single day.
Every single day of our lives.
Yeah.
That's why I don't question eating other sentient creatures like Miss Neve would. I've had that discussion with her about the calamari that we ate. Because they were
Yeah.
in their tribal stages of civilization.
I mean, I've even eaten those, like, gold coins from the ocean. You know those living ones?
Yes.
Yeah.
The insect-like ones.
Yeah, even though they tasted awful and not like I expected at all.
Okay.
I know. I need to season them. Next time.
Season? No, you
Yes.
need to, like,
I need to
break them
season.
open and...
Break them open?
Like, eat them like a crab.
Yeah. The next time I'll try that.
Salt and pepper the water that you boil them in, and it should be fine.
Okay.
Do not get your tongue replaced. Do not get your tongue replaced.
Yeah. I'll try not to. Since, I only eat them when they're dead.
Yeah, but obviously the eggs, if they were
Oh,
had
yeah.
eggs. Anyways, don't get your tongue replaced.
Yeah, don't get your tongue replaced.
I have use for it.
You have a use for it. You have a use for my tongue.
I love saying the most heinous shit.
And then disappearing.
And disappearing. I love doing that. That's my favorite joke.
Yeah.
Just... Hold on. What is something else that I said? God. I can't remember. I've said a lot.
You.
Like the have fun, don't die is something that I say when people are leaving.
Yeah, and then our master was like, tell me to die. So I just replied, have fun, die.
Have fun, die?
Yeah.
Floating Skull is really good at doing his guy.
Yeah.
Still hasn't gotten a name.
Yeah.
Just sensei, master, teacher, fucking...
Honestly, when I look at his model, yeah, like I really badly want to just like make a model for him because it's annoying looking at how the model kind of just meshes, like his arm is just like floating sticks. Bothers me so heavily.
It's completely ripped. Yeah, I just think of it as like being completely stretched, ripped, and tearing at the seams. Just unraveling, basically.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to go play either SCPSL or Gamma. Do you need help installing